everybody. I see one person on, so I'm guessing that's Gwen. Just give me a second here. Gonna need a little bit of caffeine night. Okay, well, people are starting to come in. We've got about 3 now. So today is going to, let me show you where we are currently. Today is hopefully going to be the last day working on this particular braid. Not that I haven't enjoyed doing it, but I'm wanting to get it to Rob fairly soon. I may be a little bit off today. I've had a migraine that's lasted for about a day and a half right now. I'm not doing too bad at the moment, so I can see clearly. Head's not doing too bad, so I think we'll be able to get this one done today. I did extend a couple of invites out, so we may or may not be getting a couple of people on. So, all right, let me grab a swig here, and then we'll get going. Just noticed one thing I did forget. Let's see if I can do this without knocking cameras around. Since we're finishing it off, I need to have needles. Hey, Gwendolyn, nice to see you on. All right. Gotta take my monitor out or my headphone out for right now. All right, so we are going to be starting on move 56. We're about halfway through the third Rob bot. And all right, so on the right, we're going to be exchanging 3, 5, 7, 9, and 11. Sheds 4 and 6 are reversed. And on the left, we're going to be exchanging 5 and 7. Shed 4 is reversed. All right, so 3, 5, 7, 9, 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. There we go. And sheds 4 and 6 are reversed. So 1 and 2 and 3 on the bottom. And 1, 2, 3, 4 on the top. And 5 on the bottom. And 6 on the top. And 7, 8, and 9 on the bottom. Our checksum is good. Also, it's cool enough today that I think I can get away without having the fan going on in the window. It's been nice and breezy, not too sunny. So, and 1, 2, and 3 on the top, 4 on the bottom, 5 on the top, 6 on the bottom, and 7, 8, and 9 on the top. And that popped pin there. Okay, there we go. And our checksum looks good. Hey, Ren, nice to see you on. Welcome to the stream. Let's see, we're doing pretty good today. Regardless of the migraine, things are going well. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 5, 6, and 7. And we'll be reversing shed 4. And 1 and 2 and 3 on the bottom, 4 on the top, and 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the bottom. Checksum looks good. Figured I'd wait until people are a little more in before I started doing some of the regular updates. We're currently at 8. They're starting to come in. Oh, and I did want to thank Lady Draconis. She was nice in reminding people that we're going to have the stream tonight. All right, and we're doing the top now. So 1, 2, 3 on the top, 4 on the bottom, and 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the top. Checksum is good. Just notice this one got stuck under here. Let's see. All right. I just double check the colors real quick here, make sure I didn't put it in the wrong spot. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. White, white, red, white, 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 red. The rest are white. All right, that looks good. Okay. I'm really trying hard not to start off with mistakes on the stream. Okay, we are ready for the next move. We are moving on to 57. I'll just see real quick. Yeah, we got 115 moves today, plus probably a few extra on the end, so I've got enough room to finish off the braid. All right, so 57, we're exchanging 1, 5, and 13 on the right. Shed 5 is reversed. And on the left, we're exchanging 1, 7, 9, 11, and 15. And sheds 1, 3, and 5 are reversed. All right, so 1. Well, last night I did get 1, 2, 3, 4. I got some nice design work in on Legal Vice's braid. I think I got some of the elements that I was thinking he would like on it done reasonably well. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Hey, Marmar, nice to see you on. We're glad to keep you company. Hopefully your late shift is relatively easy and you're able to enjoy the stream. All right, so just shed 5 is reversed. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 on the bottom, 5 on the top, and 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the bottom. I did plan ahead, I think, fairly well for this stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 on the bottom, and 6, 7, 8, and 9. I have enough caffeine up here with me, and a little snack if my stomach gets a bit upset from the migraine, and also something to help my throat if it starts trying to crack on me. All right, so 1, 7, 9, 11, and 15 on the left. Lady Draconis, thank you very much. I appreciate you boosting the channel. I saw that. And no, we've only been on for about 10 minutes. We're on actually only the second move for the night. So we're doing pretty good. All right. So what I'm hearing you indirectly say, Lady Draconis, is that if I really absolutely need some statistical stuff being done, you can probably refer me to somebody who would be able to do that for a reasonable fee, because I try not to, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I try not to assume that people that do things that are interesting are willing to just do them because I ask, because that's, kind of rude and presumptuous. 7, 8. 9, 10. 11, 12, and okay, something. Oh, okay, I had the number wrong. So 12, 13, 14, and 15. Now that looks right for the color chart. I have a layperson's understanding of kind of some of the concepts of statistics, and know that it's not as simple as a lot of people think it is. There's a lot of reasonably complex math and a lot of proofs that when you do the work, you can actually verify that what you're trying to do can actually be done the way you're doing it. All right, so 1, 3, and 5 are reversed. So 1 on the top, 2 on the bottom, 3 on the top, and 4 on the bottom, 5 on the top, and 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the bottom. My main experience practically with statistics is as working as a machinist. We would use SPC, or statistical process control, as it was told to us, to be able to control our manufacturing processes. We would take samples at certain times, and depending on the readings we got, we would know whether or not we were starting to go out of control for our process. And we would also use them for sampling incoming batches of parts to make sure that we were guaranteed, or we would be able to reasonably state that the sample lot was good or bad, or how many likely bad parts we had in it. And 1 on the bottom, 2 on the top, 3 on the bottom, 4 on the top, and 5 on the bottom, and 6, 7, 8, and 9. I do apologize if I'm kind of wandering a bit here, but I've had a migraine since about yesterday morning. I wasn't doing too bad last night, but the rebound side of the migraine hit me about 2 o'clock today, and I've had to take 2 doses of my pain medicine just to kind of be functional. So I'm a little bit loopy, but I think I'm mostly here. All right, so we are ready to move on to 58. And we're going to exchange 3 and 11 on the right, and sheds 1, 4, and 6 are reversed. We're going to exchange 3, 7, and 15 on the left. Sheds 2, 4, and 6 are reversed. Let me catch up on the chat, because I know I've was talking a lot, not reading as much. Well, that's good to hear. Having somebody who has some experience is always helpful to help you get where you need to go. Hey, Jen Edwards, nice to see you on. Let's see. Okay, so you're not having to do raw crunching, which makes sense. I mean, if it's just if it's a lot of tedious calculations and you know what they're supposed to be and how they're supposed to be handled, there's no reason you have to run through them all yourself. But yeah, you need to know what's going on. Oh, I am so sorry, Jen Edwards. I hope that you get to feeling better pretty soon. Yeah, I'm doing my quarterly follow-up appointment with my neurologist tomorrow afternoon. So I am going to talk to him about the fact I've been having more migraines since I went on vacation in late July. I don't know if it's I was having an issue with my CPAP, what's going on there, or if I need to change medications again. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. And yes, that is a fire alarm going off in the background. We have a firehouse about a block from my house, so we can hear that quite a bit when they're doing the call out. Okay, so 1, 4, and 6 are reversed. So 1 on the top, and 2 and 3 on the bottom, 4 on the top, 5 on the bottom, 6 on the top, and 7, 8, and 9 on the bottom. Checksum is good. And 1 on the bottom, 2 and 3 on the top, 4 on the bottom, 5 on the top, 6 on the bottom, and 7, 8, and 9 on the top. Checksum is good. This one, yeah, I'll fix it after I do this move here. Had one pop off a pin again. Well, update for the status of the channel. I did some more research on YouTube monetization, and apparently to qualify for the expanded YouTube Partner Program, where you only need 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours, 3, 7, and 15 on the left. 1, 2. You need to not only be in one of the countries that qualify for the program at this point, but you also have to have had it designated on your YouTube studio page no later than June 11th of this year. And I didn't find out about this until like 2 days ago or 3 days ago, somewhere like that. So 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So I did some of the Twitter chatting with Team YouTube, and that's how I found that out. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. So my guess is that since I didn't get it changed until 3 days ago, I don't think I'm ever going to qualify for the expanded program. Mainly because since you wonderful people have been subscribing to the channel, I expect at the rate I've been going, since admittedly I need to get to 4,000 instead of 3,000 watch hours now, I'll get to normal YouTube monetization in about 2 months from today. So 2, 4, and 6 are reversed. So 1 on the bottom, 2 on the top, and 3 on the bottom, 4 on the top, and 5 on the bottom, and 6 on the top, and 7, 8, and 9 on the bottom. So I'm probably not going to talk about specifically about watch hours at this point on, because reading through other bits of the requirements and the content creator code of conduct that they expect, if I talk too much about the watch hours needed, they might consider it as trying to incentivize people to have artificial engagement. And I know that's not what you wonderful people do, but I don't want YouTube to think that, because as Megan Fox, the journalist, says, YouTube is asshole. So, right, 2, 4, and 6 on the bottom. So 1 on the top, and 2 on the bottom, 3 on the top, 4 on the bottom. Let's see, 1 on the top, 2 on the bottom, 3 on the top, and 4 on the bottom, 5 on the top, 6 on the bottom, and 7, 8, and 9. Checksum is good for that. But what I'll do is when I update on how things are going with that, I will try and calculate like the past month's worth of watch hours and extrapolate out when I should hit that point. And the discrepancy I apparently was having in the 365-day analytics watch hours and the earn tab watch hours was due to the fact that apparently YouTube Shorts don't count in those watch hours. So, but I'm enjoying doing this, so I'm happy to keep doing this as long as you folks are happy to keep watching me. All right, we're moving on to 59. And we're going to exchange Tama's 3, 5, 9, and 11, and 13 on the right. Sheds 2, 4, and 6 are reversed. On the left, we're going to exchange 3, 5, 9, 11, and 13. Sheds 3 and 6 are reversed. All right, and I'm going to catch up on chat real quick here. Ooh, yeah. I understand about having to, get everything set right. At my day job, I do CNC programming, and we have to get the tool paths set up, make sure that we're doing them in the right order, that we haven't accidentally assigned what should be 0.75 inches deep to actually 7.5 inches deep, or which should be like half an inch under the top of the material to half an inch above the top of the material. Though it's better that way than the other way, unless you're supposed to have cleared something out, and then you try and go back in and you haven't cleared it out, and your tool just plunges in really hard. So yeah, interesting things there. Okay, I will have to check on that Marmar, and I appreciate you doing that. That really helps a lot. Yep. At least I think that was in reference to the YouTube partner program stuff. Well, at least I understand what's going on. That makes it less frustrating because at least I know what things are supposed to be. Hey, Carol Greer, nice to see you on the stream. In case I didn't do it, for Rin as well, and Marmar. I think that's gotten most of the people up who are currently chatting. Oh, and thank you very much. Like I said, I'm hoping to get it done. So if you have to pop back out, please feel free to follow up on the replay and see how I finish this one off. I've got a couple of ideas to do it a little bit better, and I have all the supplies on hand, so I don't have to go around digging for them. So, okay, so we are on to 59. And 3, 5, 9, 11, and 13 on the right. So 1, 2, and 3, 4. I did extend Rob an invitation to the stream. I've been doing that on and off for a while now. I know he's really busy, and I understand entirely if he's not able to make it on. And he's always welcome on here, even down the road. I do want a chance to talk to him about CNC and other stuff like that. But, him doing well in his new law firm is more important than just some casual chit chat. So 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And there we go. 9, 10, and 11, 12, and 13. I think I'm getting to the point where I'm not going to be listening as much to YouTube Reddit channels. While I enjoy the content, apparently it's getting harder and harder to find new stuff on Reddit for their channels, and getting a lot of replay stuff. And I remember reading or listening to stories well enough that usually a couple of sentences into it, it's like, oh, yeah, I've heard this one before. I've also been getting really frustrated with the red wheel one. Part of what you like listening to there, 2, 4, and 6 are reversed. So 1 on the bottom, 2 on the top, 3 on the bottom, 4 on the top, and 5 on the bottom, and 6 on the top, and 7, 8, and 9 on the bottom. Check something's good. Part of what you listen to is you want to have like karma play out, or people that have had to deal with great frustrations, deal with them where things come out in their favor. And Red Wheel has been doing more and more stories where 1 on the top, 2 on the bottom, 3 on the top, 4 on the bottom, 5 on the top, and 6 on the bottom, and 7, 8, and 9 on the top. And it's just getting more and more frustrating listening to them. I mean, you can have the occasional ones like that, but when you seem to have the majority of them as the last story that you're listening to before the video is done, it makes it to where it feels like an unsatisfying experience. And why would you go and for entertainment and try and go for unsatisfying experiences? So 1, 2, and exchanging 3, 3, 4. That one needs a bit of a roll down. Won't have to do those much longer. Let's just get it past the leader knot there. There we go. And 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10, and 11 and 13. And the other frustrating part about it is I don't know if they're having problems hiring decent enough editors or what. They still have the same person reading, but they've been having thumbnails referencing stories that just aren't in those episodes. So, all right, so 3 and 6 are reversed. So 1 and 2 on the bottom, 3 on the top, and 4 and 5 on the bottom, 6 on the top, and 7, 8, and 9 on the bottom. Checksum looks good. All right, and 1 and 2 on the top, 3 on the bottom, and 4 and 5 on the top, 6 on the bottom, and 7, 8, and 9 on the top. That checksum looks good. This one doesn't want to unroll easily, so let's give this a little bit of help. Just loosen it up here and then retighten it. There we go. Let me catch up on the chat. Looks like we've had a bunch of stuff going on that I missed. Now we got the eyes on that Robbot now. All right, let me see. Hey, Tony P, welcome to the stream. Philip Martin, nice to see you on. I haven't been able to keep up that much on it. I've seen a little bit on Kurt's channel, but not sure what's going on with that. Okay, so apparently they ended much faster than expected. That'll be interesting to see how that goes. Yep, Red Wheel. The voice actor they've got on it, I think, does a bunch of other readings. So I don't think he's the one behind the channel. I think he's just hired talent for it. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. But yeah, I like his voice almost the best of all the Reddit reading channels. There's another couple that are really close. I like R Slash as well. Dabney's really nice as a reader. He really gets into the story and provides a lot of personality and reactions to it that are nice to listen to. Hey, Celine, nice to see you on. And Janine, I'm not sure I've seen you on before. If this is your first time on the channel, please welcome, or please be welcome. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask them. If you have been on before, I'm sorry. My memory for names, unfortunately, is not the greatest. And I've got a migraine tonight, so I'm less there than I should be. Okay, I will have to check that one out. Reddit Brew, that should be easy enough to remember. And yeah, I can go back and listen again. The other issue I have with listening to the Reddit channels is, usually I listen to like, malicious compliance, entitled parents, petty revenge, pro revenge, nuclear revenge, is that a lot of the stories, I mean, they're all independent channels, so they all do their own takes on or readings of each story. So, and since I remember the stories, it is a bit of an overlap for me. Okay, so we are ready for move 60, which means we have 27 left to go on the regular Robbot patterns, and then we get into the Maker's Mark. Okay, so we're going to exchange 5, 7, and 9 on the right. Shed 3 is reversed, and we're exchanging 5, 7, 9, and 11 on the left. Sheds 3, 4, and 6, and 7 are reversed. Looks like we're doing pretty good. We're about half hour in. We got about 10 people watching. And I should not scratch my arm. I had my allergy shots yesterday, which are working, but makes my arms itch for a day or two. If I can avoid scratching, it goes away fairly quickly. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Entitled People's pretty decent subreddit to listen to. 5, 6, and 7. 7, 8, and 9. I've considered trying to do the Reddit reading stuff, but I don't think that I've got the reading voice for it. As far as being able to do smooth and I guess you'd say lively reading as opposed to, robotic type reading. I don't think I do too bad if I know the story really well, but some of them, they do like cold reads so that you get their honest reactions, or at least that's the impression they try and give. And that takes a bit of work to be able to develop the skill to do that properly. Okay, so 3 is reversed. 1 and 2 on the bottom, 3 on the top, and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Check something's good. And 1 and 2 on the top, 3 on the bottom, and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the top. Checksum is good. Hey, Amber, nice to see you on. If this is your first time on the stream, welcome, welcome. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm always happy to answer. That's a good part of what the stream is about, so it doesn't bother me at all. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5, 6. 7, 8. 9, 10, and 11. Let me double check that. That doesn't look exactly right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I miss one? 1, 2. Yes, I started changing this. Or no, wait a minute. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yep, I missed a side on here. Okay. All right. Yeah, apparently I got distracted. Wonder how that happened. Okay, so it looks like it's on the top. Right? Okay. All right, so let me back up one. No, this is where it should be. Or no, okay, yeah. I'm backing up to move 59, and I haven't done any on the left. So let me back up on the right. Nope, okay. So I have to back up because I know I did that on just 3 on the right. So 1, 2, and 3 on the bottom, and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the top. Just going to double check the colors here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 2 red, 2 silver, 1 red, 2 silver, 2 red. Okay, so this is where I should be. So I did do this one. And if this comes out the way it's supposed to, all right. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right. I may not have been as far off as I thought I was. Okay, good. What I did is I did the bottom move here, put it down on the left, over here on the bottom row. Then I did the top move, and I put it also down on the bottom row, which is not what you're supposed to do. So if I put it on the top row, I should get things to work right. So 1 and 2 on the top, 3 on the bottom, and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the top. So now if this goes through the top on the left, okay, 1, 2, 3. All right, this looks right. So now I just need to go and make sure that I've got it correct on the left. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 on the left. Should be silver on the top. Okay. Looks like I got a bit of cross matching here, so I need to. Right, so that one needs to be up here for a minute. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So. Okay. This one should have been down here. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And okay. Sorry for the distractedness here. I'm trying to correct my mistake without causing too much chaos and confusion. All right, so I'll just put that one up there so I know it's all right. So it should be red on the top, and so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now this one comes up here, and this one goes down here. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, that'll be 2 red on the top and 2 white on the bottom. So that looks like that's supposed to be this red. Okay, so that red should be on the top. And let's find the... Okay. Right, this is the one that should be on the bottom. So this one, detach it here. I'll catch up with the chat as soon as I'm done. Okay, so that one goes on the bottom there. All right, so we need, okay, that one should be more over there. All right, this one should be here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 white, and then red on the top, and okay, this red should be up here. Now, which one needs to, the matching one? Okay, this one should go down here. All right, so we have 5 red, 5 white, 2 red on the top, and it should be 3 white on the top. So, let's see, yep, 1, 2, and 3. So, let's see. This is why understanding how your braid structure is supposed to look like, or the weave or whatnot, lets you know when you've have to undo mistakes. You can kind of get it to look right when you're done. All right, so this one's supposed to be on the top here, and there should be a matching red one on the bottom. Okay, so at least I caught this mistake as it was happening. I don't have to actually back braid other than to just verify that I was on the right spot that I thought I was. Okay, let's... All right, so this is the red one. Okay. So this one needs to go... Untangle it out here. And let's drop it on this side. And then bring it up here. Okay. All right. So that red should be down here. All right. And yep, that's a matching pair. All right, so then this one should be on top for the next one. And the matching red should be on the bottom. Okay, that's this one here. Okay, and this one should be on top. And the matching red is here. All right, so we've got 3 white. Then it should be 3 reds on the top. This is 11. It should be the last one to be exchanged on this side. I'll just verify that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, this is fixed now. So I just need to do the shed reversal. So 3, 4, 6, and 7 are reversed. So 1 and 2 on the bottom. 3 and 4 on the top, 5 on the bottom, and 6 and 7 on the top, and 8 and 9 on the bottom. Let's see. 8 and 9 on the bottom. There we go. That checksum looks good. Our color pattern matches, and the evenness matches. All right. And 3, 4, 6, and 7 are still the ones reversed, but they'll go from the top. So 1 and 2 on the top, 3 and 4 on the bottom, 5 on the top, and 6 and 7 on the bottom, 8 and 9 on the top. There we go. Disaster averted. Yay. All right, there we go. And we are ready for the next move. I'll read it off real quick. Ooh, hey, we're up to 13 people. That's pretty good for this early in the evening. All right, we're on to 61. And we're going to be exchanging 7, 9, 11, and 13 on the right. And on the left, sheds 4 and 7 are reversed. On the left, we're exchanging 9 and 11. And sheds 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 are reversed. And I'm going to pause. Ooh, we're up to 15. I'm going to pause real quick here and catch up on the chat. Let's see what I missed. Okay. Okay. I will have to go back through the chat later and copy down all these names. Fortunately, they get preserved on YouTube chats. Yeah, I need to, my voice is, I admit I'm fairly calm most of the time, though I can be agitated. The thing I need to work on is getting rid of the woodenness in my voice when I do readings. Well, if you want to learn this, get serious or whatnot, I'm happy to point you to supplies and directions and help you if you have any issues. So up to you. Okay, Casual Criminalist. You guys are just a treasure trove of suggestions. Thank you very much. Hey, Tony P. I have, when I was running the Kumihimo 2 list, email list, admittedly, it wasn't active live moderation, but yeah, I can understand having to do the type of moderation and doing it live when you have very busy chats. You have my respects and sympathy for that. All right, let me catch up real quick here. Glad to know you've reached the light at the end of the tunnel, so to speak. Ooh, I am. I know this is from Jen, but Tony, you have my sincerest sympathy on that as a fellow migraine sufferer. Okay. Crazy Cat Queen, thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. I know this is kind of like my voice is apparently ASMR friendly, so to speak, but I do occasionally joke that Nick Ricada used to say that ASMR streams were licking the microphone type thing, but that's mostly Twitch, and I'm not a Twitch streamer. I've kind of looked at that, but the way they do monetization and stuff like that, you really can't like multi-stream, and I'm not sure I really want to break up what I'm doing a bunch of different platforms and not being able to do it properly. But yep, I've seen you on a lot of different streams, Crazy Cat Queen, and I really appreciate the fact that you come here as well. Okay, well, I should probably start jumping back on the stream. I think I've caught up on chat with everybody. All right, so we're doing 61. Yeah, okay. All right, yep, I've read it off and we're ready to go. So 7, 9, 11, and 13 on the right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, the kind of ASMR I do is like calm and gentle, where my voice sounds nice, not the honest to goodness, quote unquote ASMR, where they're doing these weird, annoying sounds that just, I don't like it either. But it's ASMR like in that it's something that people enjoy listening to. And I'm still wrapping my head around the fact that I actually can do that, as in I can actually do something that people enjoy listening to. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that was 7, 8. And 9, 10. 11, 12, and 13. There we go. Yeah, I don't like whispering. I'm trying to make sure that my voice is loud and full enough that I've actually got vocal cords working on here, not just that white whisper stuff. That just is annoying to me. All right, so 4 and 7 are reversed. So 1, 2, and 3 on the bottom, 4 on the top, and 5 and 6 on the bottom, and 7 on the top, and 8 and 9 on the bottom. Checksum is good. But yeah, if somebody is looking for ASMR, my channel is not it. And 1, 2, 3 on the top, 4 on the bottom, and 5 and 6 on the top, 7 on the bottom, and 8 and 9 on the top. My wife, who's been making the main jokes about me doing ASMR, though not the Nick Ricada version of it, also is one of the people that can't stand listening to ASMR audio. So I know she's not being, dead serious. It's more she's poking fun at people liking to listen to my voice. In good humor, not annoying or mean type of humor. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And the colors are still matching up on here, so I know I fixed my mistake. There we go, got that untwisted. And 9, 10, and 11. Yep, it's not just ASMR. It's not ASMR, it's satisfying audio. Now, let's see. Looks like I had one jump there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. All right, so that's the one that jumped. There we go. All right, and looks like I had 2 of them jumped. All right, so the order looks good on that. There we go. All right, so sheds 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 are reversed. So 1 and 2 on the bottom, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 on the top, and 8 and 9 on the bottom. Checksum is good. And we're ready for a coma slide after this one. And 1 and 2 on the top, and 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 on the bottom, 8 and 9 on the top. Checksum is good. And it's time for a coma slide. I'm going to ease on down the road. All right, so Slide that forward. Slide that one forward. Yeah, let's roll this one up a little bit. That was a little too much. I don't want it so far up that the sword blade kind of hits there and there. Makes it a little difficult to do it properly. All right, we are moving on to move 62. All right, let me catch up, or read this and then catch up on chat. We're going to exchange 9, 11, and 13 on the right to sheds 5, 6, and 7 are reversed. And exchanging 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, and 15 on the left. Sheds 3, 4, 6, and 7 are reversed. All right, let me see here. Thank you. All right, okay, caught up with where I was. Thank you for that, Lady Draconis. I have heard of Kick. I'll have to take a look at their terms and see if I can do that without interfering with anything I'm doing currently. One of the things I've definitely seen is that if you tend to do a lot of, or I mean, not all of them, but if you do like more than one or two platforms, you tend to help your channel grow a bit, or your audience grow a bit faster as you get into the cross pollination of multiple fora like that. Yeah, I saw that. I think I commented on just showing that there. Well, having I think 6 cats living here currently, I know that microphones have been licked by cats here. Hey, Kenneth, welcome again to the stream. It's nice to see you on again. For those that don't know, Kenneth also braids on a Taka-Dai. So, all right, let's see. Catching up a bit more. I can 100% agree with that. I also like rain and thunderstorms and stuff like that. If the thunder gets a little too loud and you look out the window and you hear the sound before you see the light, the lightning is too close. Well, simultaneously, but yep. I also one of the things that I really enjoy about braiding is the click of the tama. Thank you. Catching up here a bit more. Speaking of which, for a bit of humor in that regard, it was like probably about 15 years back. We were, I think I would, my wife and I were talking, and she had like a pack of toilet paper, and she was heading in to put it away in the bathroom. We were talking about something, and I made a horrible joke, and she tossed the roll of toilet paper at me and hit me in the chest. And I said, "Ow!" And now she talks about how she can't do that anymore because it'll be spousal abuse. But yeah, it didn't really hurt. It was just like, "Oh, ow!" It's like more of the surprise of it actually connecting, because it was a horrible throw. I don't think it was intended to hit me. And again, it's a roll of toilet paper. It's not that hard. But yeah, we have a good sense of humor between us. Our sense of humors are fairly similar. We joke a lot, and we have a lot of fun with each other. So, okay, let's see. I haven't tried spinning, but I think with a wheel I might like it. I've seen the drop spindle spinning, and I'm not sure I would like that as much. Okay, yeah, I can see that. Okay, all right, let me see. I think I'm caught up with everything. All right, so let's see, I did read it off. So we were on 62. Okay. Or are we? Let me see. 2 pass there. Yep, we're ready for this one. Okay. So 9, 11, and 13 on the right. So 1. Oops. Just realized I rolled that down a bit too far. There we go. It's something on my screen, not something you guys need to worry about. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, good. The color matches up there. And 9. Ooh, we're up to 18 people on. That's pretty impressive. I should check Rumble and see if anybody's chatting over there. I always feel like I'm neglecting them because sometimes we have a few people on there, and like 1 or 2 times somebody actually did chat and I missed it till the end of the stream. So 9, 10, and 11. 11, 12, and 13. Actually, Kenneth Ritchie, I have the mold for having these made via injection molding. Let's see. I think I got a couple examples here. See if I can find them real quick. Yeah, I must have put them away, but let me show you the ones I've got here. Okay, let me just unroll this so you can see up close what they look like. Let me drop it down so I don't blind you with the white balance. Okay, there we go. All right, let's see. Yeah, okay. Let me get this unrolled entirely. Okay, so these are injection molded, and they're I only have the 1/2 of it, and then you put a weight, 3/4 inch diameter, whatever. You can also use pennies for like the lighter ones when you want to do 30 or 35 gram tama. And these are steel cores. I cut them out of plain low carbon 1018. Get the edges chamfered and push them together. Use a little bit of acrylic solvent, and these are injection molded. And I can do them they weigh 23 grams when they're entirely empty, and I can get them up to 100 grams just by depending on the size of the weight I do, or the steel rod I do, to get the right weight. And I make them in 100, 85, 70, and 30 gram sizes normally. I'm due to have another run done relatively soon. I keep the molds at the injection molder I use because they know how to keep them stored properly so they don't get rusty or anything like that as you deteriorate. But yeah, I like them because unlike the ceramics, it's much harder to make them break. I can also get them done in multiple colors. I did try light blue, but I didn't really seem to get people to really want to go for them over other stuff. But I figured for people who have multiple weight sets, like if they got hundreds and 70 grams, 30 grams, you can probably tell reasonably close. But if you have 100, 85, and 70 grams, it's a little harder to separate them out just by feel. So I figured I could do them in different colors, and that way people could have sets and would automatically know just by looking as to what weights they are. That's probably something I will do down the road, but I haven't currently done that. I also found out I needed to put in UV stabilizer, or have them put in UV stabilizer in the acrylic, where it turns to like a first starts off looking like a nice aged ivory, but then it turns to like a muddy brown color, which does not look all that well down the road. But so far, the UV stabilizer seems to work. They're a nice, like, uh, slight off-white color. But yeah, I bought the molds off of some people who had it made like about 25 years ago. They decided to get out of the business, and that was about the time I started braiding, and I was looking to them as a place to buy from. And they were kind of like, we really don't want to do another run, but they sold it to me for probably about a fifth of the actual price that they should have. But it was kind of on the condition that I keep making them. So I've probably made, I'd say maybe about 2,500 or 3,000 tama total. So anyway, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get so distracted on that. Let me catch up real quick here. Yes, 3D printing is definitely a viable option if you have a 3D printer. And you can also, depending on how you do it, you could, like if you had pre-measured steel shot or something like that, you could print like 3/4 of it and then have it, pause and then fill it with the weight and then let it seal up over it. And it should work just fine that way. The question is the time and the expense. Injection molding is cheaper long-term, but I also have to run like about 1,000 to 2,000 shells at a time, which makes 500 to 1,000 finished tama. I retail them for $8 a piece, and I'm not really making a lot of money at that. I've been looking at ways to try and reduce the unit cost, but I would probably have to have them modify the mold and add, 1 or 2 or 3 additional cavities, so it can be like 3 or 4 pieces each molding cycle. That would probably reduce the cost somewhat. But yeah, once I hit about like 1,000 shells in a run, that's about the best price break I get there. So, hey Sherry, we're doing pretty good. I am on move 62. Let's see. Yep, I've done the color change, or I've done the exchange here, but I haven't done the shed reversal yet. But we got talking about tama, so I wanted to grab something there and show it. Yeah, I would say for enough for a Taka-Dai, you're probably looking at maybe a month or so of steady printing to do that. I've got a VL Sun V4, or an FL Sun, not a VL Sun, an FL Sun V400 3D printer. It would take me a while to do that. I'd probably be able to do like 5 or 10 at a go, but and I could have a spot where I could go ahead and do that. But I like the acrylic. Well, I could probably do them fairly decently with the right filament. I'll have to think about that. I have also got a STL file for a coma block that I have to get around to printing. I haven't done it yet. So anyway, hey, Catherine Fraser, nice to see you on. Okay, let me I got to get a move on here, or I'm never going to get this done. All right, so 5, 6, and 7 are reversed. So 1, 2, 3, 4 on the bottom, and 5, 6, and 7 on the top, and 8 and 9 on the bottom. Checksum is good. And 1, 2, 3, 4 on the top, and 5, 6, and 7 on the bottom, 8 and 9 on the top. Checksum is good. All right, on the left, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, and 15 are exchanged. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5, 6. 7, 8. 9, 10. 11, 12, and 13, 14, and 15. Oh, for those that have come in since I've announced this earlier, apparently I will not be able to take advantage of the expanded YouTube partner program where, it has the lower requirements for monetization, though it's not ad revenue monetization for the expanded program. It's basically, excuse me, sorry about that. It's access to super chats and memberships and stuff like that. Because apparently, while I was not aware that I hadn't done it, I needed to set my 1 and 2 on the bottom, and 3 and 4 on the top, and 5 on the bottom, and 6 and 7 on the top, and 8 on the bottom, and 9 on the bottom. Checksum is good. Apparently, if you didn't have your country set as the United States in the YouTube studio prior to June 11th, changes made after that date are not counted, and you can't get into the program because you're not in the US according to them. And fortunately, it looks like since we've managed to get over 1,150 subs, I'm about 2 months away from getting the watch hours necessary for the full YouTube partner program, where I have access to like ad revenue and YouTube premium income sharing for that. So I'll just, and since I don't want to trigger YouTube's attempts at artificial engagement, I'm not going to mention the specific amount of watch hours necessary. I'll just kind of give a rough estimate of when I'm likely to hit it based off of the last month or so's amount of hours and how many at that rate it would take to hit the 4,000 needed. Okay, so 3, 4, 6, and 7, or did I do both of those? Nope, I still need to do the top one. Okay, so 1 and 2 on the top, and 3 and 4 on the bottom, 5 and 5 on the top, and 6 and 7 on the bottom, 8 and 9 on the top. Checksum is good. And I'm going to take something to drink so I can hopefully get my voice a little more recovered. Also, I've got about potentially maybe a 5 or 10% chance of being invited on a panel stream tomorrow. No way is it guaranteed, so I will wait till I actually officially get an invitation. And if I do, I will go ahead and post that on my community page on YouTube and probably on Twitter as well. Hey, Cactus Lonesome. Thank you very much. However, you guys don't actually get to see what I've got. And if I don't post it, then hopefully when I do the channel review for monetization, they won't think that I'm, artificially producing engagement. So, all right, we are ready for the next move. Ooh, I meant to check Rumble. Let me do that real quick. Let's see, jump to live there. Why is that not doing that? Let me reload that. Okay. I'm getting my own ad, which is probably a good thing because that means that on Rumble that people are getting served ads, so I can actually make money over there. Though I think I'm currently at like 44 cents earned in an entire year on Rumble. Looks like I've got 3 people watching over there. Nobody's chatting though, so I'll hop back over here. All right, so we are at, let's see, I just did Yes, I just did 62, so we're going on 63. And so we are exchanging 11, 13, and 17 on the right. Shed 6 is reversed. And we're exchanging 7, 9, 11, 13, and 15 on the left. Sheds 3 and 4 are reversed. And we are just about done with this robot. Hey, Amber, nice to have you on, and no worries about that. You don't have to chat. I appreciate everybody who watches. If you have questions and you don't want to ask them in chat, always feel free to leave comments on the videos. I read all of them. At least I don't have enough that I can't keep up with them. I don't always get reply. Apparently, my tongue is all tangled up. I can't even see past my eye teeth. I don't always have time to reply to them directly, but I do try and go through and reply to everybody when I have a chance. So, okay. All right, we are ready to jump onto there. We're just about done with this robot. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. This is the second to last spot. We have one more after this one, and then we go into the maker's mark, and then I will get it finished off. So we're about an hour and 20 minutes in. So my guess is it's probably going to be about 3 hours, maybe a bit more tonight, but I don't have to work tomorrow. So I will stay on until it is done. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the bottom, 6 on the top, and 7, 8, and 9 on the bottom. Checksum is good. Oh, the silk for Danny's braid has shipped. It's currently waiting for outbound shipment from Japan. It's at like whatever port facility, actually airport, because I think it comes airmail. Once it leaves Japan, it shows up, I believe, in New York in about 24 hours, and then takes a day or two to get to me from there. So once it leaves Japan, I should be about 3 days away from getting it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the top, 6 on the bottom, 7, 8, and 9 on the top. So I won't be able to start her braid this weekend, most likely, but I can probably get started warping it up middle of next week or so. I do have one Mara die with a braid still on it. I'll be working on that on the next stream I have on. And I got a couple of design streams that I might need to do. And I've got stuff I need to do in the shop as far as like CNC router and stuff like that I might stream some of that. We'll just have to see how it goes. Okay, 7, 9, 11, 13, and 15 are exchanged. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8. 9, 10. 11, 12. And it didn't hit the floor hard, but I do have to re-roll that one when I'm done here. 13, 14, and 15. Yeah. So I'm wrapped around here. Let's see if I can get this. There we go. All right. So this is the one, and I twisted in some of them here. Let me. Oops. Okay. So this is the one that unrolled. Didn't unroll entirely. There we go. All right, so after those 3 white, let's re-roll this one properly so it doesn't roll along the floor. All right, so undo the lark's head. There we go. And let's roll this. Re-roll this from the beginning. Sorry if it's not showing up too well. Got to tweak the white balance so it doesn't like blow everything out when I get. All right. Okay. So since it slipped past the leader knot, which is why it unrolled a little bit, let's put the lark's head knot on and make sure we're past the point on the leader. There we go. All right. So this one should be able to, let's see. Almost too long, but I think that'll work. Okay. So got the color changes there. So sheds 3 and 4 are reversed. So 1, 2, and 2 on the bottom, and 3 and 4 on the top, and 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the bottom. Checksum is good. And 1 and 2 on the top, 3 and 4 on the bottom, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Checksum is good. Well, feels like my migraine's starting to let up a little bit, which is nice. However, that means that the pain medicine is kind of making me a little fuzzy. I found that for me with pain medicine, as long as I've got active pain, I don't really feel fuzzy. It's when the pain lets up that the stuff makes me feel not quite with it. All right, so we're moving on to 64. Okay, 64. We're going to exchange 13, 15, and 17 on the right. No shed reversals. And 7 and 13 on the left. Shed 4 is reversed. All right, we should pick up speed a little bit. Let me see if I have anything I need to respond to. Okay. Hey, Francisca, nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. We got 1 RobBot left to go. Okay, all right. There we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So every other one for the red on the top here. So we'll have 2 of the red left when we're done. Let's get it untwisted. There we go. And that's 13, 14. And 15, 16, and 17. There we go. And no shed reversal. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Checksum is good. So let that untwist. There we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And that's how fast I can do it when I get that up and down and forward motion all synced up the way it's supposed to be. And on the left, we're exchanging 7 and 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Go. And shed 4 is reversed. So 1, 2, and 3 on the bottom, and 4 on the top, and 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the bottom. Checksum is good. And 1, 2, and 3 on the top, 4 on the bottom, and 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the top. Checksum is good. There we go. And we are ready for the next move. On to 65. Going to exchange 15 and 17 on the right, no shed reversals. And exchanging 9 on the left, no shed reversals. All right, so just easy. I can cheat here. I just move the 2 red from the top to the bottom and move the silver from the bottom to the top. There we go. And no shed reversal. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Checksum is good. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Checksum is good. And just 9 on the left, so that's this one here. And the one I redid looks like it is still hanging too low. Okay, I just did something wrong there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so this one should be up here, and that one down there. I was distracted by the one that isn't. Okay. Not sure exactly what was going on there, but this looks... Is that... Yeah, something's wrong there. All right, so this one should be the one up here. And this one should be the one that went down. Okay. Let me... All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay, so they are... Okay, so that's wrong there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that should be red on the bottom. There we go. That looks better. Okay. Yep. All right, so those are good. All right, so no shed reversal. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Checksum is good. I got to be extra careful tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. So yeah, one of the things I want to talk to my neurologist tomorrow about is my probable attention deficit. Okay, something is wrong there. because that should not have that gappage there. All right, so I'm going to just move these back and redo the move because I did something wrong with it there. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, so it looks like the mistake was made on the first half of that move. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay. All right, so that one looks good there. All right, so all right, so I may have to go back one extra move, which is annoying, but it is what it is. And let me properly fix this one. It's hanging too low. So just gonna roll it up a little bit higher. There we go. So I have to hang it above the leader. I don't know if the tension hanging screwed up something on the last move or I did something wrong with it. Okay, so, all right. Yeah, something is off with that. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And all right. So that's the way it's supposed to be. This one I'll go back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay, so this is the start of 65. So I'm going to go back to 64 and redo the one on the left. So, all right. Let me check the colors are right. Looks like it is. All right, so 4 is reversed. So 1, 2, 3 on the top, 4 on the bottom, and 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the top. I should find something wrong with this move. If that's the case, then I know I've fixed it. Yep, that is what is wrong. This is not proper on the top. Let me fix this real quick. On the plus side, it lets me know this is probably where I made my mistake, that and the fact that the Rob bot looks good up to this point. Okay, so yeah, it looks like I missed on a weave. Going through, I went like 2 on 1 when I should have just done 1. All right, so let's pass this on through. And theoretically, all right, so why is, stuck between the coma. All right, so, all right, and this one looks like, okay. All right, so theoretically, this one should be good. So 1, 2, 3 on the bottom, 4 on the top, and 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the bottom. All right, is this one going to go back the way it should? Yes, it is. Okay, so the top one was the one that got screwed up. All right, so 1, 2, 3 on the top, 4 on the bottom, and 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the top. Checksum is good. And that does let us know that just because my checksum is good doesn't mean I didn't screw it up. Okay, that weave looks better. All right, so we're ready for the next move. All right, so going back to 65. All right, so we've done the color changes already. I don't have to redo them. No reversals. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Nope. Got to keep going forward. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh. That one needs to be reset there. There we go. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay, that checksum looks good. Okay. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And that one looks good. Okay, let's try this again. So we're exchanging 9 on the left. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay, so no reversals now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the bottom. Checksum looks good. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the top. Checksum looks good. Now the important part here is let's pass this on through. All right, so that looks like a good weave. Still, yeah, seems a bit off, but I think it's going to be okay. Let's see. Yeah, spacing does look right. It just seems a bit weird there. Right. Yeah, when it's put together, it looks better. Okay. All right, so we're ready to go on to 66. No exchanges on the right, no reversals. No exchanging 11 on the left, no reversals. All right, let me catch up on the chat. I know I've fallen behind. I apologize for that. Okay. Well, not too far behind. Thank you very much, Francisca. I appreciate that. I will definitely get to it tonight, regardless. Now, hopefully, I won't have too many mistakes that slow me down. Okay. All right. So I read off the moves. Let me take that down. And so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Checksum is good. And 1, 2, 3. Oops. I just reset. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Come on. Yep. There we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Oh, already did the bottom. Need to do the top. No? I did both of them. Okay. All right. That's why it wasn't counting up. That side was done. Looks right. Okay. So exchanging 11 here. And that rod bot is now officially done. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay, that checksum looks good. Put the sword in the correct direction. There we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. There we go. And yes, that looks good. That looks like a nice even weave. There we go. All right, we are ready for the next move. On to 67. All right, no exchanges on the right, no reversals, no exchanges on the left, no reversals. I will say one of the things about my art philosophy that has really helped me learning new things is it's okay to make mistakes. The fear of making mistakes will inhibit your ability to learn quite a bit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Now, admittedly, we're not talking about safety mistakes, but trying a new technique, if it doesn't work out, okay, it doesn't work out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Because when I was doing cloisonné enameling, you had to get to the point where you have to have the mindset of it's only silver. And if you mess it up, you mess it up. You just start over again and keep doing it till you get it right. Though I have not, while I have done cloisonné enameling with gold, I have not gotten to the point where I can go, it's only gold. I have been able to make sure that I, can do what I need to do and not let the fear of screwing up be crippling. But it's still kind of, wow, crap, this is gold. This is really expensive. And this was back when it was like only $400 an ounce. It was like 25 years or 23 years ago, something like that. It was a commission I was doing to partially pay for my move out here to Pennsylvania from Idaho. It turned out fairly nice, in my opinion. But yeah, I had to buy gold cloisonné enameling wire. It's like 30 gauge tall and 36 gauge thick wire. Very thin stuff. Alrighty. And we are ready for the next move. On to 68. We're 10 away from, 19 away from being done with the robots. All right, so no exchanges on the right, no shed reversals, no exchanges on the left, one shed reversal. And we start into the last robot. All right, let me see. Anybody chatting on Rumble? Nope. Nobody watching there either, apparently. I guess I got to be too boring for them. Okay, all right. Hey, we're up to 23 here on YouTube. That's pretty nice. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Checksum is good. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Checksum is good. And on the left, we're just reversing shed 1. So 1 from the top and bottom 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. I know it's a bit of a mispronunciation for what I was thinking there, but for those who keep up with Shadiversity, apparently one of the co-researchers, reenactors that he was working with has decided that apparently he's too on the right side for him and has blocked him and no longer will interact with him, which is a shame because from what I can tell, Shad is just a really nice guy and is happy to work with anybody who wants to learn. So doing the top, so 1 from the bottom, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the top. There we go. And we are ready for the next move. We're on to 69. Exchanging 1 on the right, no shed reversals. Exchanging 1 and 3 on the left, sheds 1 and 2 are reversed. Absolutely, Sherry. Real quick here. Hey, Nicole, nice to see you back on. Okay, so let's see. At this point, it was about 24, 25 years ago. So exchanging one on the right. I flew out from Idaho to Pennsylvania for the Penzic War, which is an SC event held at Cooper's Lake Campground, just north of Pittsburgh, south of Erie. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And a friend of mine that I was camping with came up to me, handed me this round disc that was cut out of the side of a cardboard 12-pack of Coca-Cola. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Handed me a few skeins of DMC floss and the disc that had 16 notches cut into it, and said, "Hey, I think you'll like this," and taught me how to do my first Kumihimo braid on the disc. I'm exchanging 1 and 3. And ever since then, I have found it entirely enjoyable. Tried to learn as much as I can about it. Built my own Braids and Taka-Dais, and teach people when I can, share it when I can, try new techniques out, try and expand my skill set, and just want to share it with anybody who's interested. All right, sheds 1 and 2 are reversed. So 1 and 2 on the top, and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Checksum looks good. But I still haven't done the Taka-Dai or, let's see, 1 and 2 on the bottom, and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, or the Karakumi-dai or the Kakadai. I want to eventually do them, but I really enjoy the Taka-Dai the most and the Mara-dai next most. So that's the story of how I got into this. Okay. Thank you very much, Nicole. If you ever get a chance, it is a fun event. I'm actually kind of on staff there. I won't get too much into that, but I get to go out there for 3 weeks, but I also work like about 50 hours a week doing that. Yeah, it's definitely tent camping there. They do have RV camping spots, so if you have access to an RV or can rent one, you can do that. There's also a lot of people. There's a fair amount of hotels in reasonable driving distance in like Butler and Newcastle. So if you wanted to do hotel camping, you can do that as well, and it works out reasonably well. All right, so we're on to move 70. So we're going to exchange 1 again on the right, but shed 1 is reversed. And on the left, we're exchanging 3 and 5, and sheds 2 and 3 are reversed. All right, so exchanging 1 again. And Darlene, it's still probably going to be about a half an hour to an hour before I start the maker's mark. Okay, so 1 is reversed, so 1 on the top, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Checksum is good. And 1 on the bottom, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Unfortunately, I'm running a little slower than I'd like to, mostly due to the fact that I have a migraine, but I do seem to be getting better, so hopefully that'll pick up. I'll be able to pick up as time goes on. So 3 and 5. So 1, 2. 3, 4, and 5. Oh, probably do some camera repositioning when I am ready to finish off the braid so people can see what I'm doing reasonably well. All right, so 2 and 3 are reversed on the sheds. So 1 on the bottom, 2 and 3 on the top, and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the bottom. Checksum is good. And 1 on the top, and 2 and 3 on the bottom, and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the top. Checksum is good there. All right. And it's time for Coma Slide. I'm going to grab a quick swig for something to drink. Yeah, I didn't want to subject you folks to the sound of me gargling soda, but my throat's feeling a little better. All right, we are ready for the next move. We are on to 71. We're going to exchange 1 and 3 on the right. Sheds 1 and 3 are reversed. We're exchanging Thomas 3 on the left, and shed 3 is reversed. Alrighty, so 1 and 3 on the right. There we go. And 1, 2, and 3. And sheds 1 and 3 are reversed. So 1 on the top, 2 on the bottom, and 3 on the top, and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the top. Checksum is good. Just gotta double check that I didn't. Yep, I didn't pop any on the pin there. All right, so 1 on the bottom, and 2 on the top, and 3 on the bottom, and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the top. Our checksum is good. There we go. And on the left, just exchanging 3. So 1, 2, and 3. And just shed 3 is reversed. So 1 and 2 on the bottom, 3 on the top, and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the bottom. Checksum is good. There we go. And 1 and 2 on the top, 3 on the bottom, and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the top. Checksum is good. There we go. Thank you, Lady Jacronis. All right, and we are ready for the next move. On to 72. Going to exchange 7 on the right. Sheds 1 and 4 are reversed. Exchanging 3 and 5 on the left. Sheds 2 and 4 are reversed. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And sheds 1 and 4 are reversed. So 1 on the top, 2 and 3 on the bottom, 4 on the top, and 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the bottom. And 1 on the bottom, 2 and 3 on the top, 4 on the bottom, and 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the top. Checksum is good. And on the left, 3 and 5 are exchanged, so 1 and 2. Three, 4, and 5. And sheds 2 and 4 are reversed, so 1 on the bottom, 2 on the top, 3 on the bottom, and 4 on the top, and 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the bottom. Checksum looks good. And 1 on the top, 2 on the bottom, 3 on the top, 4 on the bottom, and 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the top. Checksum is good. And we're ready for the next move. Ooh, we're up to 25 people. That's pretty good for one of my streams. Of course, then again, we do have like almost 200 new people last week. All right, so we're on to 73. And we're exchanging nothing on the right. Sheds 1, 2, and 4 are reversed. We're exchanging 1, 5, 7, and 9 on the left. Sheds 1, 2, and 4 are reversed. See anybody else watching on Rumble right now? Got one other person. Okay. All right. So 1, 2, and 4 are reversed. So 1 and 2 on the top, 3 on the bottom, and 4 on the top, and 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the bottom. Checksum is good. And 1 and 2 on the bottom, 3 on the top, and 4 on the bottom, and 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the top. So I was trying to think about some of the things that I could do for when I start having memberships available. So for a member perk, would people like it if I posted the files for the braids that I do, so that if you get this Taka-Dai planner program, that you could import them and be able to do them yourselves? Or is that not something that people would find interesting or not? So 1, 5, 7, and 9 on the left. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Oops. The oops is that it's a little untensioned on there. Yeah, I got my finger caught in between some of the threads, but looks like once I pulled it up and smoothed it, it seems to be reasonable. All right, sheds 1, 2, and 4 are reversed, so 1 and 2 on the top, and 3 on the bottom, 4 on the top, and 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the bottom. Our checksum looks good. And all right, so 1 and 2 on the bottom, 3 on the top, 4 on the bottom, and 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the top. Our checksum is good. Starting to make good speed pretty soon. We are making good speed as we're going along and picking up. Okay. Thank you, Crystal. Not sure if I've seen you on before. I think I have. So welcome back to the stream. All right. So we are ready for the next move. Ooh, we're up to 28 people. All right. So on to 74. We're going to exchange 7 on the right. Sheds 1, 2, 3, and 4 are reversed. On the left, we're going to exchange 1 and 5, and sheds 1 and 4 are reversed. It's a JSON file, so it's for I think it's a JavaScript-based program since it's on the web. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Thank you very much, Crystal. This is the last robot we're doing, and then after that, it's my maker's mark, and then I'm going to finish off the braid. All right. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 are reversed. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 on the top, and 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the bottom. And in about 25 minutes or so, I'm going to make a quick run downstairs because my wife will be getting ready to head to work. And I do like to say, wish her well and see her off on her way out to work. Shouldn't take very long, but 1, 2, 3, and 4 on the bottom, and 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the top. Checksum looks good. And basically, it's a bit of a habit, but I do like to acknowledge when she's leaving and let her know that I love her and looking forward to when she can come back home. All right, so 1 and 5 on the left. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Hey, Kristen M96, nice to see you on the stream. Yep, we are getting there. Getting really, really close. And 1 on the top, and 2 and 3 on the bottom, and 4 on the top, and 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the bottom. Checksum looks good. Thank you, Gwendolyn and Darlene. Yeah, I think it's important to make sure that my wife knows that I love her and I care about her and I want to see her again, even if she's just going to work and coming back. So 1 on the bottom, and 2 and 3 on the top, 4 on the bottom, and 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the top. And there we go. And we're just about ready for our next move. There we go. And on to 75. All right, we're going to exchange 5 and 7 on the right. Sheds 1, 3, and 4 are reversed. And on the left, we're going to exchange 1, 3, 7, 9, and 11. And sheds 1, 4, and 5 are reversed. Hey, Anonymous, nice to see you on. No worries coming in late. I still have about 2/3 of a robot to do and the maker's mark before I finish it. Thank you very much for the we're happy we reached about 1.15K subs as of the start of this stream. I am not yet monetized, and apparently I will not be able to fit into the expanded YouTube partner program with the 500 subs and 3,000 watch hours because I was not aware that I had not set my country of origin in YouTube Studio, and if you didn't do that by June 11th, you don't get to qualify for the expanded program. But I mean, they'll eventually, let you in, but it'll probably be like a month or two still. and at the rate people are watching me, I'll actually meet the full monetization requirements of the normal YouTube partner program in about 2 months anyway. So I figure by the time they get me approved, reviewed and whatnot, and approved for monetization, I'll just be at the full monetization level. Thank you very much. Ooh, hey, we hit 32 people. I guess somebody else's stream ended. We got a few more people coming in. Thank you very much, everybody. All right, so, all right, I read off what the move is. I should get started on it. All right, so we're going to exchange 5 and 7 on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let that untwist. 5, 6, and 7. Hey, Kathleen, nice to see you there. And thank you, Darlene. And Anonymous, I don't think so. I've been looking through it. I've got 2-factor authentication turned on. I have no community guideline strikes. I have no copyright strikes. I would say that my interaction, or however they call it, I forget the term right now, seems to be natural and organic. It's not artificially inflated. Okay, so 1 on the top, 2 on the bottom, and 3 and 4 on the top, and 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the bottom. So, and I have my country of origin, and I actually have a pre-existing YouTube AdSense account, or Google AdSense account, that is, it's detached from my current, or from my YouTube account. But once I am qualified for monetization, all I have to do is just put in the identifiers to relink them, and then I should be good to go. They just have to review the channel and make sure that I, haven't gamed the system. All right, so 1 on the, this needs a little bit of tensioning. There we go. 1 on the bottom, and 2 on the top, and 3 and 4 on the bottom, and 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the top. And once they do the channel review, I should be good to go. And don't worry, I don't plan to do a ton of ads on the streams. I might do 1 at the beginning or whatnot. But I figure most of the people who, I don't know most, but a lot of the people who watch me, I think, have YouTube Premium anyway. So I expect that what I'll get is going to be mostly the share from YouTube Premium, and if people super chat or not. But I don't expect to make a lot of money. I just want to gradually transition to where I'm not paying out to keep this going and start getting a little bit back. All right, so 1, 3, 7, 9, and 11. So, but yeah, my hopeful goals is that as time goes on, eventually this will pay for itself entirely. And then maybe if I get big enough, I'll be able to do it as supplemental retirement income as I keep going along with it. So 1, 2, and 3. And also have a store for Kumihimo supplies, Taka-Dais, Mardais. I don't know if I'll do books or anything like that. Braider's Hand is pretty good, but they're also older than I am, so I'm not sure how that's going to work out, if that's going to be carried on as something other than a family business. So 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. But I know a lot of people who, when they retire, if they don't keep busy and keep doing stuff, a lot of people seem to pass away relatively quickly after retirement. And I like doing a lot of things, and I want to keep doing them, and I want to be able to enjoy them. And 7, 8, and 9. Nine, 10, and 11. But that's kind of my philosophy and what my long-term goals are with this. I don't expect to be like super successful, but I'd like to be able to, have my retirement be fun and hopefully self-sustaining. So 1, 4, and 5 are reversed. So 1 on the top and 2, 3 on the bottom, and 4 and 5 on the top, and 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the bottom. Check something is good. And when I'm done with this, I'll catch up with chat again real quick. So 1 on the bottom, and 2, 3 on the top, 4 and 5 on the bottom, and 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the top. Check some is good. I've also found that this is really, doing streams like this has really improved my skills at doing the pickup braids. All right, and we're on to move 76. We've got about 12 more moves, and we'll be ready to start moving into the maker's mark. All right, 7 and 11 exchange on the right, and sheds 1, 4, and 5 are reversed. And on the left, we're going to exchange 1 and 3 and 9, and sheds 1, 4, 5, and 6 are reversed. Yep, definitely afford more milk. When I was doing enameling and silversmithing, also doing calligraphy, I wanted a mark that was like distinctive but not overly hard to do in multiple mediums or media. So what I did was essentially a crossed cross, kind of like what I showed, but like not quite as many crosses. It was like I do essentially an X, and then I'd X the tip of each one as the simple version of my maker's mark. But for the braids here, I do like, I think, 2 extra sets of additional crosses. But it wasn't so much as like a religious thing as so much as, since I go by Torin for the SCA and a lot of my online stuff, it's essentially a sufficiency of T's presented in a nice format. All right, let me see. I'll catch you there. All right, so I think I already said thank you for that as far as getting monetization. And Catherine Fraser, yeah, it's kind of frustrating, but mostly it was like not knowing what was going on and not understanding why I wasn't seeing what people were telling me I was supposed to see. All right. I'm sorry that it's been a rough week, and I'm glad you're able to be on here. For those that don't know, Kathleen has been on here almost since the beginning of the channel. Well, not the beginning of the channel. That was in 2006. But when I started streaming, Kathleen was one of the early people on, along with Bane Ironhand. All right, so, yep, mostly just a waiting game. I don't expect to have any major problems. I don't tend to be overly controversial, even though I do like to watch a lot of people who do have issues with that. But I expect things are going to improve quickly. And yeah, I have a reasonable job as a machinist / CNC programmer, and get a little bit of side income as a constable. But I also enjoy doing this a lot and would like things to be able to do that. Okay, I think I already answered the maker's mark thing. Okay. Yep, I definitely understand that feeling, Nicole, and I hope that you get there as well. Speaking of which, I need to remember to go over and subscribe to your channel as well. So for those people who haven't, Nicole's been on a few times. I've seen been in chat a few times, and I've seen her interact with some other people. And I haven't had a chance to really watch your channel, but I'm definitely going to give it a try. And if other people do that, hopefully that'll help well for you. Hopefully that will help you as well. Again, migraine is kind of messing up my thing. Also, I mentioned earlier, but I'm seeing my neurologist on my quarterly follow-up visit for my migraines, and I'm going to talk to him about getting tested for attention deficit, see if I can get that dealt with. My sister, who also has narcolepsy, just recently got a diagnosis for that as well, and she's been getting treated for that, and it's helping her a lot. She's able to focus on her job for longer periods of time, and hopefully things will improve there. All right, so Did I lose my track of where I was? Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2. All right, so 4. Okay, so I did count it off here. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, this is the right move. Didn't lose my place. Have to be careful when I chat that I don't get too distracted and lose where I am. Fortunately, the pattern is fairly distinctive and it's not all that symmetrical, so it's not like it's the same thing over and over again. Lose track of where I am. So, yeah, and 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Okay, yep, that's looking good. And I just unrolled the Tama. All right, so let's grab this one and re-roll it. There we go. Passing that on through. Let's just quickly do this. And yep, that's reasonable distance. Yeah, it's probably easier to do it on this camera than the other one. Doesn't make much difference for me. I'm kind of really used to doing this. All right, so that was that one. There we go. All right, let me catch up. I scrolled back too high on the chat. There we go. Yep, definitely want to afford more silk. Getting enough silk cones for my warping setup is almost $700 for 2 colors. So adding a color is about a little over $300. And I can, once I've got a color though, I can make about probably 12 to 14 braids before I have to resupply the color. All right, so did exchanges there. So, and of course somebody has to drive by with their motorcycle extra loud. All right, so 1, 4, and 5 are reversed. So 1 on the top, and 2 and 3 on the bottom, and 4 and 5 on the top, and 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the bottom. And of course, they have to drive back and forth in front of the house. And 1 on the bottom, and 2 and 3 on the top, and 4 and 5 on the bottom, and 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the top. I don't mind cyclists. I think it's like a fun activity and whatnot. I understand how they want people to be able to pay attention to them. But when they drive by in the middle of the night with going much faster than the speed limit, revving up really loud with loud pipes, it just gets to be really frustrating over time. Our block is like 5 houses long. And we get 5 houses in one church on one side, about 7 on the other. And people drag race between the 2 stop signs, and it's just really annoying. It's supposed to be a quiet residential neighborhood. There's like nothing. We're not in between anything. There's no point in doing that. Sorry, don't mean to rant too much. Okay, we're going to exchange 1, 3, and 9. So there's 1. Of course, I don't know if the noise cancellation knocked it out to where you couldn't even hear that or not, but I definitely could. So 1, 2, and 3. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right. There we go. And sheds 1, 4, 5, and 6 are reversed. So 1 on the top, and 2 and 3 on the bottom, and 4, 5, and 6 on the top, and 7, 8, and 9 on the bottom. Our checksum is good. Let's see, 1, 4, 5, and 6. So 1 on the bottom, and 2 and 3 on the top, and 4, 5, and 6 on the bottom, and 7, 8, and 9 on the top. It's actually kind of funny when I was going over with my wife and my roommate, some of the stuff as far as signs of attention deficit. And one of the things was monofocus. And I said, I think I kind of fall under that. And both my wife and my roommate started nodding their heads strongly enough that it looked like they were going to fall off. So I think I can definitely add that, though braiding is probably part of that strong monofocus. Okay, so we are ready to go to 77. So we got 10 more moves after this, and then we start the maker's mark. All right, so we got 9 and 11 exchanged on the right. Sheds 1, 3, 5, and 6 are reversed. On the left, we're exchanging 3, 9, 11, 13, and 15. Sheds 1, 4, 6, and 7 are reversed. There we go. And yep, Amy, my sister was diagnosed with narcolepsy. I'm strictly currently at idiopathic hypersomnia. Okay, all right. Thank you, Gwen. Nice to know that I'm not just hearing things myself. Sorry, I'm actually in a pretty good mood tonight, even with the migraine. Okay, so 9 and 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 9, 10, and 11. There we go. And 1, 3, 5, and 6 are reversed. So 1 on the top, 2 on the bottom, and 3 on the top, and 4 on the bottom, and 5 and 6 on the top, and 7, 8, and 9 on the bottom. Checksum is not good. I screwed up somewhere, so 1 on the top, 2 on the bottom, 3 on the top, 4 on the bottom, and 5 and 6 on the top, and 7, 8, and 9 on the bottom. Checksum is good. There we go. And 1 on the bottom, 2 on the top, 3 on the bottom, and 4 on the top, and 5 and 6 on the bottom, and 7, 8, and 9 on the top. There we go. Oh, and I should remind everybody, if you can always hit the like button, and for those of you who aren't subscribed, please subscribe. And if you run across anybody who you think would be interested in this, please feel free to share the channel. I'm always happy to start from scratch with new people so that they can get up to speed. So 1, 2, and 3. There we go. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 9, 10. 11, 12. 13, 14, and 15. All right. And sheds 1, 4, 6, and 7 are reversed. So 1 on the bottom. I'm sorry, 1 on the top, 2 and 3 on the bottom, and 4 on the top, and 5 on the bottom, and 6 and 7 on the top, and 8 and 9 on the bottom. 6, 7 is good. There we go. Now I can do 1 on the bottom, and 2 and 3 on the top, 4 on the bottom, and 5 on the top, and 6 and 7 on the bottom, and 8 and 9 on the top. Checksum is good. All right. And all right. Moving on to 78. Exchanging 3, 7, and 13 on the right. Sheds 1, 3, and 6 are reversed. On the left, we're going to exchange 3, 9, 11, 13, and 15 again. And sheds 4, 7, and 8 are reversed. Right. And I am going to put you guys on hold for just a minute while I run down and wish my wife a good evening at work, and I will be back as soon as I can. All right, let me go ahead and put on, let's do night driving. Be back if I can. And I'm back. Let me turn off the hold music. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, it's definitely really annoying. Yep, I wished her to have a good evening at work. She's doing pretty good. Looks like we lost about 4 or 5 people with that. Hopefully they'll come back in a bit. And let's see. Let's go. Have something that'll hopefully keep my throat lubricated. In addition to the caffeine here. Yeah, no worries. I didn't actually turn off the, I didn't intend to mute it. I just put on some hold music so you had some background noise. I wasn't worried about it. Okay. Alrighty. So I read off what we were doing. We're doing 78. All right. So 3, 7, and 13 get exchanged. Let's see this one. Tension's a bit off on that. There we go. So 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, there's not a whole lot going around that I'm really worried about people hearing about. My wife and my roommate are downstairs watching TV before she heads out to work. Then my roommate's going to call it a night. Let's see, this one looks like it might need a little bit of extra unrolling. Yeah. All right, so some of these, when they hit the leader, they don't want to actually slide smoothly. There we go. That should be enough. All right, so that was 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. And sheds 1, 3, and 6 are reversed. So 1 on the top, 2 on the bottom, 3 on the top, and 4 and 5 on the bottom, 6 on the top, and 7, 8, and 9 on the bottom. Checksum looks good. And 1 on the bottom, 2 on the top, 3 on the bottom, and 4 and 5 on the top, 6 on the bottom, 7, 8, and 9 on the top. Checksum is good. And 3, 9, 11, 13, and 15 on the left. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10, and 11, 12, and 13, 14, and 15. There we go. And sheds 4, 7, and 8 are reversed. So 1, 2, 3 on the bottom, 4 on the top, and 5, 6 on the bottom, and 7 and 8 on the top, 9 on the bottom. Checksum is good. And 1, 2, 3 on the top, 4 on the bottom, and 5 and 6 on the top, and 7 and 8 on the bottom, 9 on the top. Check something is good. And yeah, there's like an American Legion just around the corner from us that has a bar, and a lot of the people on motorcycles go there in the evenings, on the weekends and whatnot. So, all right. And there we go. That's what I was looking for. We are on to 79, and we're going to exchange 1, 3, 5, 11, and 15. Sheds 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, and 8 are reversed. On the left, we're going to exchange 3, 9, 11, and 17. Sheds 2, 4, and 8 are reversed. There we go. Let me quickly check, see if anybody's chatting over on Rumble. I got about 4 people watching there now, but nobody's actually chatting there, but I will keep an eye out for that. And looks like we have 36 likes, which with 25 concurrent viewers, that is numbers to be proud of. So thank you very much, everybody. Okay. No worries on that. I definitely understand the got an association here and there and have to follow up on it. Because if you don't follow up, then you don't follow, if you don't remember, then you don't follow through on it. I've definitely been there. Okay. And on the right. Actually, before I do that, let's do a comma slide. We're about 2.5 hours in. Probably have an hour to an hour and a half left to go. Sorry it's such a long stream, but I appreciate everybody who's stopping by. And like I said, I'm going to keep going until this one is done. All right, so 1, 2, 3, and 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. And we're doing sheds 1, 2, 6, 7, and 8. All right, and that one needs a quick roll up because it's touching the ground, which means that it is not not giving even tension for the weight. All right, so pass that one on through. And just make sure I'm not forming a knot with the doing this. There we go. So did I pass that? So, yep, I did. Okay. So just roll this up a little bit more. And there we go. That was there we go. Down there. All right. So 1, 2, 6, 7, and 8. So 1 on the top, and 2 on the top, 3, 4, and 5 on the bottom, 6, 7, and 8 on the top, and 9 on the bottom. Checksum is good. And 1 and 2 on the bottom, 3, 4 and 5 on the top. And oops, looks like I had one jump. Let me fix that real quick. There we go. And let's try this again. So 1 and 2 on the bottom, 3, 4, and 5 on the top, and 6, 7, 8 on the bottom, and 9 on the top. Checksum is good. There we go. And let me roll this up a little bit before I go on the next side. And on the left, we're doing 3, 9, 11, and 17. So 1, 2. And 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 9, 10. $11, $12, $13, $14, $15, $16, and $17. And this is finishing up the last Rob smokestack, a Rob bot smokestack. All right. And 2, 4, and 8 are reversed. So 1 on the bottom, 2 on the top, and 3 on the bottom, and 4 on the top, and 5, 6, and 7 on the bottom, 8 on the top, and 9 on the bottom. Checksum is good. And 1 on the top, 2 on the bottom, and 3 on the top, and 4 on the bottom, and 5, 6, and 7 on the top, 8 on the bottom, 9 on the top. Checksum is good. There we go. There we go. And let me ready for the next move. We are moving on to 80. Exchanging on the right, 1, 7, 9, 11, and 13. Sheds 1, 3, 6, and 8 are reversed. On the left, we're exchanging 1, 5, 9, 11, and 17. Sheds 2 and 4 are reversed. Catch up on the chat real quick. Let me double check. Oh, 38 likes is what I'm seeing. I must have read that wrong. I apologize. Oh, 83 views. I'm sorry. We have 23 concurrent viewers. We have 83 views, and we have 38 likes. So. Thank you very much, Darlene. Yeah, people on here seem to definitely enjoy what I do, and I'm very happy about that. Okay, well, I'm glad I'm not keeping you awake, and I'm glad I'm providing entertainment while you're getting there. Okay, no worries. If you have to drop out, I will definitely, hopefully, have you on the replay. Okay, so I did read off what I was going to do. All right, so I'm ready for the move. All right, so 1. So I'm going to roll a couple of these here a bit more so I don't hit the rail. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 7, 8. 9, 10. 11, 12, and 13. And sheds 1, 3, 6, and 8 are reversed. All right, so 1 from the top, 2 from the bottom, 3 from the top, and 4 and 5 from the bottom, and 6 from the top, 7 from the bottom, 8 from the top, and 9 from the bottom. Checksum looks good. There we go. And 1 from the bottom, 2 from the top, and 3 from the bottom, and 4 from the top, 5 from the top, 6 from the bottom, 7 from the top, 8 from the bottom, and 9 from the top. Checksum looks good. There we go. And on the left, 1, 5, 9, 11, and 17. So 1, definitely need to unroll that one a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. 11 and 17. There we go. And sheds 2 and 4 are reversed. So 1 from the bottom, 2 from the top, and 3 from the bottom, and 4 from the top, and 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the bottom. Checksum is good. Now, one of those definitely needs a roll down. It's hitting the rail. Yep. And 1 fell to the floor again. Let's get that one fixed real quick. All right, so that is this one. There we go. Just roll that one up there. Thank you very much, Lady Draconis. I'm glad got you through the stats. All right, and let's roll that down just a little bit. There we go. All right, so still have to do the top. So 1 on the top, 2 on the bottom, 3 on the top, 4 on the bottom, and 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the top. Checksum is good. There we go. right, we are ready for the next move. And on to 81. We're exchanging 1, 3, 5, 9, 11, 13, 15, and 17 on the right. Sheds 1, 3, 4, 6, and 8 are reversed. On the left, we're exchanging 3, 5, 9, 11, and 17. And sheds 1 and 4 are reversed. All right, so 1, 3, and 5. Starting out with, that definitely needs an unroll. Let's get past the leader knot real quick if we can. There we go. That went. So 1, 2, and 3, 4. And 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10. $11, 12. $13, 14, 15, and 17. All right, and 1, 3, 4, 6, and 8 reversed. So 1 on the top, 2 on the bottom, 3 and 4 on the top, 5 on the bottom, and 6 on the top, and 7 on the bottom, and 8 on the top, and 9 on the bottom. Checksum is good. There we go. And 1 on the bottom, 2 on the top, 3 on the bottom, actually, I'm just going to double check the one I did last real quick. I want to make sure I didn't make a mistake. So 1 on the top, 2 on the bottom, and 3 and 4 on the top, 5 on the bottom, 6 on the top, 7 on the bottom, 8 on the top, and 9 on the bottom. Yep, got it right. Okay. All right, so 1 on the bottom, 2 on the top, and 3 and 4 on the bottom, and 5 on the top, and 6 on the bottom, 7 on the top, 8 on the bottom, 9 on the top. Checksum is good. There we go. And on the left, 3, 5, 9, 11, and 17. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, and 17. And that's the last robot smokestack. Or antenna, whichever you folks prefer. All right, 1 and 4 are reversed, so 1 on the top, 2 on the bottom, 3 on the bottom, and 4 on the top, and 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the bottom. Checksum is good. And 1 on the bottom, and 2 and 3 on the top, 4 on the bottom, and 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the top. Checksum is good. Got the eyes done. All right, we are ready for the next move. I am sorry if I'm keeping you up late. I'm doing my best here. All right, on to 82. 87 is the end of the robot, and then it's just the maker's mark. Okay, so 3, 11, and 17 on the right. Sheds 5 and 6 are reversed, and on the left, exchange 5, 7, 9, 11. Sheds 1, 2, and 4 are reversed. And as we're getting close to the robot, I should be speeding up a bit. So 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $11, $12, $13, $14, $15, $16, and $17. And just 5 sheds 5 and 6 are reversed. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6 on the top, and 7, 8, and 9 on the bottom. Checksum is good. And 1, 2, 3, 4 on the top. Let me try that again. 1, 2, 3, and 4 on the top. 5 and 6 on the bottom, and 7, 8, and 9 on the top. Checksum is good. And on the left, 5, 7, 9, 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6. Seven, 8, 9, and 11. Nine, 10, and 11. And sheds 1, 2, and 4 are reversed. So 1 and 2 on the top, 3 on the bottom, and 4 on the top, and 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the bottom. Checksum is good. And 1 and 2 on the bottom, 3 on the top, 4 on the bottom, and 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the top. Checksum is good. There we go. Passing that on through. All right, we are ready for the next move. On to 83. Going to exchange 3, 7, 9, and 15 on the right. Sheds 3, 4, 6, 7, and 8 are reversed. On the left, we're exchanging 7, 9, and 11. Sheds 2, 3, and 4 are reversed. We need a little bit more caffeine. Alrighty, 3, 7, 9, and 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Come on, you can untwist. There we go. And sheds 3, 4, 6, 7, and 8 are reversed. So 1 and 2 on the bottom, 3 and 4 on the top, 5 on the bottom, and 6, 7, 8 on the top, 9 on the bottom. Checksum is good. And 1 and 2 on the top, 3 and 4 on the bottom, 5 on the top, and 6, 7, and 8 on the bottom, 9 on the top. Checksum is good. There we go. And on the left, 7, 9, and 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. 'Come on. There we go. And 9, 10, and 11. Now, between the migraine, being tired, and whatnot, I'm getting a little dizzy, but not unreasonably so. All right, sheds 2, 3, and 4 are reversed, so 1 on the bottom, and 2, 3, and 4 on the top, and 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the bottom. Checksum is good. And 1 and 2 on the top. No, sorry. 1 on the top, and 2, 3, and 4 on the. Actually, I'm going to double check what I did on the top. So, or on the first move. So, 1 on the bottom, and 2, 3, and 4 on the top, and 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the bottom. Okay, did that one right. All right, so now 1 on the top, and 2, 3 and 4 on the bottom, 5 and 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the top. Check that is good. We are getting there. And on to 84. Going to exchange 9, 11, 13 on the right, sheds 4 and 8 are reversed. Exchanging 5, 7, 9, 11 on the left, sheds 3 and 4 are reversed. And for a bit, we're going to start picking up speed. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10, 11, 12, and 13. And sheds 4 and 8 are reversed. So 1, 2, and 3 on the bottom, 4 on the top, and 5, 6, 7 on the bottom, 8 on the top, and 9 on the bottom. Check 7 is good. There we go. And 1, 2, 3 on the top, 4 on the bottom, and 5, 6, and 7 on top, 8 on bottom, and 9 on top. Let's see. 8 on the bottom, and something got messed up here. Partly, that might be part of it. Okay, so 1, 2, and 3 on top, 4 on bottom, and 5, 6, and 7 on top, 8 on the bottom, 9 on the top. There we go. Check some is good. And on the left, 5, 7, 9, and 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6. 7, 8. 9, 10, and 11. And sheds 3 and 4 are reversed. So 1 and 2 on the bottom, and 3 and 4 on the top, and 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the bottom. Checksum is good. There we go. So I'll know this one a little bit. And 1 and 2 on the top, 3 and 4 on the bottom, and 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the top. Checksum is good. And we are ready for move 85. And we're exchanging 9, 13, 15, and 17 on the right. Shed 8 is reversed. Exchanging 7, 9, 11 on the left. No shed reversals. Oops. Switch back to here. And more caffeine. I'm going to sit here for about 30 seconds with my eyes closed, just to kind of give them a rest. Yeah, my provigilance worn off quite a while ago. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 9, 10, 11, 12. And 13, 14. $15, $16, and $17. And shed 8 is reversed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Checksum is good. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Checksum is good. And on the left, 7, 9, and 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. 9, 10, and 11. And no reversals. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Checksum is good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Checksum is good. And we are on to move 86. And we're exchanging 17 on the right, no shed reversals. Exchanging 11 on the left, no shed reversals. I'm not feeling bad. I'm just kind of feeling a little dizzy. Worst case scenario, I could theoretically doze off, but I don't think I will because I'm kind of feeling the energy, so to speak. All right, so 17 here. All right. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Checksum is good. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Checksum is good. And as of this side, the last robot is done. There we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Checksum is good. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Checksum is good. Don't worry about that if it hits the rail. All right, and we are on to 87, and this is normally the last one we do before we recycle the pattern. No shed reversals, or no exchanges, no shed reversals. So this one's easy. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. We'll do a coma slide after this one. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Checksum is good. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Checksum is good. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Checksum is good. There we go. And it's time for the coma slide. Okay. And on to 88. Okay, no exchanges, no reversals, no exchanges, no reversals. We start the maker's mark with the next move, though. I'm not waiting around, not a lot of spacing in between, so. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Checksum is good. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Checksum is good. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Checksum is good. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Yep, checksum is good. That one also should be rolled up just a little bit more. And we are ready for the next move. On to 89. All right, so no exchanges, no reversals on the right. On the left, no exchanges. We're reversing shed 2. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Checksum is good. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Checksum is good. And on the left, reversing shed 2, so 1 on the bottom, and 2 on the top, and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Come on, you can untwist. There we go. And 1 on the top, and 2 on the bottom, and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the top. Checksum is good. All right. We are ready for the next move. On to 90. We got 25 moves left. All right, we're exchanging 5 on the right, no reversals. Exchanging 5 on the left, no reversals. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the bottom. Checksum is good. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the top. Checksum is good. And on the left, just exchanging 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And whoops, I am so sorry. My apologies. There we go. And no reversals. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Checksum is good. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And checksum is good. And you can see the start of the Maker's Mark right there. Though not Maker's Mark bourbon or whiskey or whichever it is. All right, so let's do this proper way. On to 91. We're exchanging nothing on the right. Shed 3 is reversed. Exchanging 5 and 7 on the left. Sheds 2, 3, and 4 are reversed. There we go. Now you can see what I'm doing. All right, so no exchanges. Shed 3 is reversed. So 1 and 2 on the bottom, 3 on the top, and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Checksum is good. There we go. And 1, 2 on the top, 3 on the bottom, and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Checksum is good. And on the left, 5 and 7 are exchanged. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6, and 7. That one needs an unrolling. As they say on Simpsons, I believe it is, that's a paddling. All right. 2, 3, and 4 are reversed. So 1 on the bottom, and 2, 3, and 4 on the top, and 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the bottom. Checksum is good. And 1 on the top, and 2, 3, and 4 on the bottom, and 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the top. Checksum is good. There we go. And we are ready for the next move. All right, on to 92. Exchanging 5 and 9 on the right. Sheds 3 and 4 are reversed. Exchanging 13 on the left. No reversals. Gonna eat a little bit of shortbread cookie. Give myself a little bit of energy, hopefully. and 9. I know it's not good for my waistline, but shortbread cookies are very tasty. All right, let's re-roll this one. There we go. And all right, so there we go. And sheds 3 and 4 are reversed, so 1 and 2 on the bottom, and 3 and 4 on the top, and 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the bottom. Checksum is good. And 1 and 2 on the top, and 3 and 4 on the bottom, and 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on top. Checksum is good. There we go. And all right, on the left, 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. And no shed reversals, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Checksum is good. And excuse me, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Checksum is good. Thank you for letting me know that calories don't count while I got a migraine. I'll have to remember that. All right, we are on to 93. And we're no exchanges on the right. Sheds 4 and 7 are reversed. Exchanging 7 and 9 on the left. Shed 4 and 7 are reversed. And I'm going to take another nibble. One, 2, 3 on the bottom. 4 on the top. And 5 on the bottom. 6 on the bottom. And 7 on the top, and 8 and 9 on the bottom. Checksum is good. I hope that's right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6, 7, 8 and 9. Okay, it's looking good. All right, and 1, 2, and 3 on the top. So 1, 2, 3, 4 on the bottom, and 5 and 6 on the top, and 7 on the bottom, and 8 and 9 on the top. Checksum is good. There we go. All right, and on the left, exchanging 7 and 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, and 9. And sheds 4 and 7 reversed on this side too. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the bottom, and 7 on the top, and 8 and 9 on the bottom. Checksum is good. There we go. And 1, 2, 3 on the top, 4 on the bottom, and 5, 6 on the top, 7 on the bottom, 8 and 9 on the top. Checksum is good. There we go. Okay. Get ready for the next move. On to 94. And exchanging 7, 11, and 15 on the right. No shed reversals. And we're exchanging 1, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, and 17 on the left. And sheds 1 through 8 are reversed. That'll be fairly easy. All right. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, so white's go on the top. So then red would go on the bottom. There we go. 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. All right, and no reversals. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the bottom. Checksum is good. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the top. Checksum is good. And on the left, 1, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, and 17. So there's 1. I'm going to do a quick fix on this one. It's a little bit of an issue with unevenness on the tension. There's 1 or 2 strands that are extra long on this one. So I'm going to quickly tie it off in a knot. And hopefully that'll deal with that. Just make sure the I think I screwed that up. Let's try this again. Okay, hopefully that did it. Okay. All right, so that was 1, 2. Three, 4. 5, 6. Roll that one a little bit. 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. $11, $12, $13. Sorry. Forgot to take this one down. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. That one bumped a pin there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Sounds like the wind's picking up outside. So 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. There we go. And sheds 1 through 8 are reversed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 on the top. And 9 on the bottom. Check something is good. There we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 on the bottom. And 9 on the top. Check something is good. There we go. Hey, Equality. Nice to see you on. Welcome to the stream. We are into the Maker's Mark. All the Rob bots are done, and we're talking Maker's Mark as in my mark as a maker, not the whiskey. All right. We are ready for the next move. On to 95. We're going to exchange 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, and 17 on the right, and sheds 1 through 9 are reversed. And on the left, exchanging 1, and sheds 5 and 8 are reversed. Thank you very much, Equality. That's very nice of you to say that. All right, so exchanging 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. All right, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Checksum is good. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. There we go. And we are, oops, sorry, got to do the left side too now. So just exchanging 1 on the left. And sheds 5 and 8 are reversed. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 6, 7, and 8, and 9. Checksum is good. And 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 on the bottom, 9 on the top, and checksum is good. There we go. All right, and we are ready for the next move. On to 96. All right, we are going to exchange nothing on the right. Shed 1 is reversed. On the left, we're exchanging 3, 5, 7, 9, 13, 15, and 19. And on the left, that's exchanges, and shed 1 is reversed. All right, so 1 on the top, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Checksum is good. And 1 on the bottom, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Oops. A couple of these need unrolling. Oops, I'm sorry. Forgot to switch back there. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired. Sorry about that. All right, let's just loosen this one up a bit. Okay, so what's getting snagged on there? All right, so okay. There we go. Alrighty, so okay, top one. All right, so 4. Oops. I got a mismatch here. All right, so let's put this one back. All right, so 1 is reversed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so yeah, this one should just go like this, and all right, so that's good. All right, and on the left, exchanging 3, 5, 7, 9, 13, 15, and 19. So 1, 2, and 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14. 15, 16. And 17, 18, and 19. Go, and shed 1 is reversed. So 1 on the top, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Checksum is good. That one needs a bit more unrolling. And one on the bottom, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the top. Checksum is good. There we go. And it's time for coma slide. All right. I'm trying to get this done. All right, let's grab another nibble here. No, this is only the second time I've done it on a monodie. I mean, on a Taka-Dai braid. So this is trying to just make sure that I don't screw things up. All right, we're ready for the next move. All right, so on the right, we're exchanging 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17, and 19, and sheds 6 and 9 are reversed. On the left, we're exchanging 11 and 13, and sheds 5, 6, and 7 are reversed. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17 and 19. And sheds 6 and 9 are reversed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Checksum is good. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And on the left, 11 and 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, and 13. And sheds 5, 6, and 7 are reversed. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 on the bottom. And 5, 6, and 7 on the top, and 8 and 9 on the bottom. And I got something wrong with that, so let's try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the bottom, and 5, 6, and 7 on the top, and 8 and 9 on the bottom. Let's try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the bottom, 5, 6, and 7 on the top, and 8 and 9 on the bottom. There we go. Checksum looks good for that. And 1, 2, 3, 4 on the top, 5, 6, and 7 on the bottom, and 8 and 9 on the top. Checksum is good. And let's get ready for the next move. Okay, we are on to 98, and we're exchanging 11, 15, and 19, and sheds 2, 6, and 7 are reversed. On the left, we're exchanging 19, and shed 2 is reversed. And let's see, I think I got a piece of paper I can just draw real quick. All right, so since I go by Torin, and my actual name is Todd, I figured a maker's mark that had a sufficiency of T's in it would be nice. So what I did was I just went for, like, where I was engraving it in silver or something like that. I would do this, that, and that. And this is just kind of expanded on that concept. Sorry, let's do it a little more even. So, yeah, that's the maker's mark I do on, like, metal and whatnot. But I figured for the Taka-Dai, I could be a little kind of like more fractal type on that. All right. And, all right, so we're ready for the next move, which is 11, 15, and 19. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. $15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. And all right, so sheds 2, 6, and 7 are reversed. So 1 on the bottom, 2 on the top, and 3, 4, and 5 on the bottom. And 6 and 7 on the top, and 8 and 9 on the bottom. Checksum is good. And 1 on the top, and 2 on the bottom, and 3, 4, and 5 on the top. and 6 and 7 on the bottom, 8 and 9 on the top. Checksum is good. And on the left, just 19 is exchange, shed 2 is reverse. So 1, 2, 3. Well, I can just cheat and go to here. And shed 2 is reverse. So 1 on the bottom, 2 on the top, and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the bottom. Checksum is good. And 1 on the top, 2 on the bottom, and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the top. Checksum is good. There we go. And we are ready with the next move. Chris, I'm not entirely sure on that. Also, I think this is the first time I've seen you on, so welcome to the stream. This will be about 60 inches long, and nominally I can use about somewhere between 2/3 and 3/4 of a single 2,500 meter cone per braid. So if I've got 2 braids, or 2 colors per braid. So let's say out of 5, we're using about, say, 3,500 meters. My brain is not handling this right, so use a calculator. So it's about 60 meters of thread per inch of braid, roughly. Not exactly. It's kind of just in the ballpark-ish. Let's see. Got a couple responses there. Let me see if there's anything I got to reply to. All right. Okay, no worries there. Nothing that needed an immediate response. Okay. And all right, so we just did that move. Yep. All right, so on to 99. So no exchanges on the right. Shed 7 is reversed. And exchanging 13 and 15 on the left. Shed 7 is reversed. There we go. All right, so just 7 is reversed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 on the bottom. And 7 on the top. And 8 and 9 on the bottom. Checksum is good. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the top. And 7 on the bottom. And 8 and 9 on the top. Checksum is good. Right, let's see. Okay. And on the left, 13 and 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And 15. ready. Let's see that one. There we go. All right, and just shed 7 as reverse. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 on the bottom, 7 on the top, and 8 and 9 on the bottom. Checksum is good. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 and 9. Checksum is good. There we go. All right, and on to 100, and we're getting pretty close to the end on this one. All right, so 13 and 17 exchange on the right, shed 3 is reversed, and 15 exchange on the left, shed 3 is reversed. Just gonna do a quick check here. Yep, that looks good. Okay. Alrighty, so 13 and 17. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. Alrighty, and shed 3 is reversed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Checksum is good. I will say that if I needed to drive, I would not be in a safe condition to drive right now. So 1 and 2 on the top, 3 on the bottom, and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the top. Checksum is good. And on the left, just 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. There we go. And just shed 3 is reversed. So 1 and 2 on the bottom, 3 on the top, and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And 1 and 2 on the top, 3 on the bottom, and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Checksum is good. There we go. Come on. Just pop over that leader nut so it doesn't like fall to the floor on its own. There we go. And okay, Brian Dick, you have a good night. Stay safe. Hope your sinuses feel better pretty soon. All right. And we are going on to 101. And no exchanges on the right, no shed reversals. On the left, no exchanges. Sheds 2 and 5 are reversed. Hey, thank you, Kestrel. Definitely appreciate that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Checksum is good. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Checksum is good. And on the left, sheds 2 and 5 reverse. So 1 and 1 on the bottom, 2 on the top, and 3 and 4 on the bottom, and 5 on the top, and 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the bottom. Checksum is good. Yep, Judy, you got this. You're coming right in at the end. Not entirely done, but I'm on the maker's mark here. All right, and 1 on the top, 2 on the bottom, and 3 and 4 on the top, and 5 on the bottom, and 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the top. Checksum is good. There we go. And on to 102. And we're exchanging 5, 11, and 17 on the right. Shed 4 is reversed. And on the left, we're exchanging 5 and 11. And shed 4 is reversed. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. Welcome back, Rin Campbell. Going for a few more calories real quick. Seven, 8, and 9. Checksum is good. And on the left, 5 and 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 11. And shed 4 is reversed. So 1, 2, 3 on bottom, 4 on top, and 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Checksum is good. And 1, 2, and 3 on the top, 4 on the bottom, and 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the top. Checksum is good. All right, let's just pass the leader knot real quick. There we go. Okay. And we are ready for 103. Okay, no exchanges on the right. Sheds 3 and 6 are reversed. On the left, exchanging 5, 7, 11, and 13. Sheds 2 through 7 are reversed. Alrighty, so 3 and 6 are reversed. So 1 and 2 on the bottom, 3 on the top, and 4 and 5 on the bottom, 6 on the top, and 7, 8, and 9 on the bottom. Checksum is good. And 1 and 2 on the top, 3 on the bottom, and 4 and 5 on the top, and 6 on the bottom, and 7, 8, and 9 on the top. Checksum is good. And on the left, 5, 7, 11, and 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, and 13. There we go. And sheds 2 through 7 are reversed. So 1 on the bottom, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the bottom. Checksum is good. And 1 on the top, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the bottom, and 8 and 9 on the top. Checksum is good. We are getting close. Oh, so close. And, excuse me. All right, 104. We're exchanging 5, 9, 11, and 15 on the right. Sheds 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 are reversed. And on the left, no exchanges. Shed 5 is reversed. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. 11. 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. And sheds 3 through 7 are reversed, so 1 and 2 on the bottom, and 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Oops, sorry. 7 on the top, and 8 and 9 on the bottom. Checksum is good. And we had another unroll. Alrighty, let's see. Which one is that one? Oops. Headphones on it. All right. There we go. Okay. All right, put that one back. All right, so I just did the bottom, time to do the top. So 3 through 7. So 1 and 2 on the top, and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the bottom, 8 and 9 on the top. Checksum is good. And on the left, no exchanges. Shed 5 is reversed. So 1, 2, 3, 4 on the bottom, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and 6, 7, 8, and 9. Checksum is good. And 1, 2, 3, and 4 on the top, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 on the bottom, and 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the top. Checksum is good. And, excuse me. Ready for the next move here. On to 105. No exchanges on the right. Shed 4 is reversed. On the left, we're exchanging 7, 9, 13, and 15. Sheds 4 and 7 are reversed. Okay, so on the right, I missed it. First time through, 7 is also on the right. So 1, 2, 3 on the bottom, and 4 on the top, and 5, 6 on the bottom, and 7 on the top, and 8 and 9 on the bottom. Checksum is good. And 1, 2, 3 on the top, 4 on the bottom, and 5 and 6 on the top, and 7 on the bottom, and 8 and 9 on the top. Checksum is good. Seven, 9, 13, and 15 on the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, and 15. And 1, 2, 3 on the bottom, 4 on the top, and 5 and 6 on the bottom. Just need to reposition this one. 1, 2, and 3 on the bottom, 4 on the top, and 5 and 6 on the bottom, and 7 on the top, and 8 and 9 on the bottom. Checksum is good. Excuse me. And 1, 2, 3 on the top, 4 on the bottom, and 5 and 6 on the top, and 7 on the bottom, and 8 and 9 on the top. Checksum is good. And it's time for a comb slide. It does help that I've got the chart right next to me and I keep referring back to it, excuse me, all through it. It does take a bit of practice. Okay, and on to 106. Okay, we're going to exchange 7, 11, 13, and 17. Shed 6 is reversed. On the left, we're exchanging 9 and 15. Shed 6 is reversed. Okay, so one, oops, helps if I need to roll this up a little bit. 2. There we go. And 7, 11, 13, and 17. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. And shed 6 is reversed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 6. And 7, and 8, and 9 on the bottom. Checksum is good. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 7, 8, and 9. Checksum is good. had one jump a pin. Let's get this one back in its right spot. There we go. And on the left, exchanging 9 and 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. And shed 6 is reversed, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and 7, 8, and 9 on the bottom. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. There we go. All right. We are ready for the next move. And on to 107. No exchanges or reversals on the right, and no exchanges or reversals on the left. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops, had that one jump off the pin there. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Checksum is good. All right. Let's see which one. Okay. I think I'm just going to have to put up with this at the end of the braids when the Tama unroll on their own. Alrighty. There we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Checksum is good. No worries, Kathleen. You have a good, I hope things are going well for you. All right, so we are ready for the next move. On to 108. And 11 and 17 on the right. Shed 7 is reversed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. And there we go. And shed 7 is reversed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and 9 on the bottom. Checksum is good. Yep, almost there. I'm really pushing for it. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and 9. Checksum is good. And let's fix that one again. Okay. All right. On the left, we're just reversing 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the bottom, 7 on the top, and 8 and 9 on the bottom. Checksum is good. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the top, 7 on the bottom, and 8 and 9 on the top. Checksum is good. This one needs to be rolled out a bit more. Let's see. This one does not want to unroll. All right, let's see. Looks like this isn't straight lark's head. We got wrapped around 1 or 2 extra times. Okay. All right. Sorry, just fixing a, yeah. That one wants to be a knot, and I don't want it a knot, so I am going to carefully push a rope uphill, so to speak, and there we go. Let's just roll this one back up then. And there we go. And pass that on through. There we go. Okay. All right, we are ready for the next move. All right, 109. Nothing exchanged or reversed on the right, and on the left we're exchanging 13 and 17, and shed 7 and 8 are reversed. And let me catch up on chat real quick. I am so sorry to hear that, Kathleen. Okay. All right. Whoops. I'm already read that. Okay. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Checksum is good. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Checksum is good. And on the left, 13 and 17. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. $13, $14, $15, $16, and $17. And shed 7 and 8 a reverse. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, 7, and 8, and 9. Checksum is good. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, and 8, and 9. Oops, something's wrong there. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, and 9. Okay, something's wrong there. All right, so, that explains that. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, and 9. And this one went through, but it should have been this one. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, and 8, and 9. There we go. Now that looks right. Pass that on through. And we are ready for the next move. On to 110. 15 and 17 on the right, shed 7, 8, and 9. On the left, no exchanges, shed 8 is reversed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And 15, 16, and 17. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the top. Checksum is good. There we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the bottom. And on the left, just 8, shed 8 is reversed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 8, and 9 on the bottom. Checksum is good. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Checksum is good. Hope I'm not fading out too much for you folks. All right, and ready for the next move. On to 111. No exchanges, no reversals on the right. Exchanging 15 and 19 on the left, no reversals. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Checksum is good. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Checksum is good. 15 and 19. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. And that one needs a reroll. Okay. There we go. And no reversals, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Checksum is good. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Checksum is good. Oh, I am so sorry. I am getting kind of tired here. I apologize for that. All right. And now I got to go back to that again. Okay, so on to 112. Exchange 17 and 19 on the right. Shed 9 is reversed. And no exchanges or reversals on the left side. There we go. All right, so 1, 2. Actually, I can just cheat a little bit, and there we go. And there we go. And 9 is reversed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And checksum is good. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. And on the left, Nothing and nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. There we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Checksum is good. Okay. Okay. All right. We are almost there. And on to 113. Exchanging 19 on the right, no reversals. Exchanging 19 on the left, no reversals. All right. So that means just all silver on the top on both sides. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Checksum is good. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And come on. All right, let's just. This one does not want to come apart. All right, so let's see. Gonna need some extra assistance. All right. Come on. This is getting really frustrating on this one. There we go. All right, so okay. All right, so those are reversed. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Thank you, Judy. Okay, all right, so on to this one. All right, so it's just plain for here on out. I'm going to do a little bit more so that when I wrap it, oops, sorry. There we go. So it's just plain moves from here on out, no exchanges or reversals. I'm going to extend it out a little bit just so when I wrap it up, it won't hide part of the maker's mark. But these should go really quick. All right, so, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 9. Okay, yep, checksum is good. Fighting with the tangled ones has made me a little more awake, so let's see if I can't quickly push through what I need. Don't really need to count, I just need to make sure that I'm doing the proper weave. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Still counting on some of them just because it makes it easier. All right. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. There we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. No, I'm still off. 1, 2, no, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Check something's good. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Checksum is good. Thank you, Kathleen. Oops. This one really, I should roll that up. Okay. Doesn't need a whole lot, but that should be enough. And there we go. Now it won't hang on the ground. All right, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Time for a coma slide. All right, and that one's a little snagged. There we go. Okay. A little bit up here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. I'm just going until it looks good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. But they go a lot faster when I don't have to do any exchanges or reversals. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. I will admit 5 hours was longer than I was planning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. But I appreciate everybody who hung around for this or who just dropped in. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. There we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Come on, untangle or untwist. Come on. So close. Okay. This is not fun. All right, let's see if I can. Go, we're getting there. Come on. Okay. All right. So this is the end one. And now I got to figure out which one's which. Okay. So, all right. Okay. So this one goes to here. All right. And there. And all right, so let's take this one out and make sure that they're in the right spots. Okay. Okay, so okay, so those are good there. And okay, everything's off the floor. All right, so I can do the top now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. I think I'll do 2 more and I'll call it done. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. There we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. There we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay, now one more and I'm calling it done. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. There we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay. Just rolling it up so the tension will be even while I sew it off. Okay. All right. Gotta take a minute to pause, catch up on chat, finish off my soda. Okay. All right. Thank you, Judy. All right. So let's see. Occasionally, not all that often, though. Hey, hello, Matilda. Nice to see you. Yeah, I'm running a bit later than expected. Okay. Yes, the next braid is for Danny. And I think it's just AHN, single H there. All right. Okay, I think I caught up on here. All right. Let's see. I am going to... All right. Give me a second here. I'm going to raise this camera up some so that you can see more of what I'm doing. Not quite so close focus. All right. Apologize if anybody gets motion sick over this. All right. Okay. All right, should be able to see that now. And okay. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to take a needle. I'm going to do a relatively sharp one. Let's see. Looks like I had a couple slide over. Let me see if I can. Yeah, don't tell me I'm jammed. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. I want one of the relatively small ones because I'm going to be going through fairly tight weave. All right. Let's see if I can put this back on without creating a mess. All right. All right. That works now. Okay. So this is what I'm going to do now is just to get a little bit of resistance against unbraiding. I'm just using a single thread here. Let's see if I can see it with my bad vision. Yeah, that's not going to help me. Might have to do one with a larger eye. Yeah, I'm not going to get that on this one. Let's see, that's what I get for trying to get too tight of a needle. All right, so this one looks like I might be able to thread the needle relatively easily. Okay. It's not too bad of a needle. Okay. Yeah, I know I'm saying okay a lot. I am wearing reader glasses, so there we go. All right, got that one. And don't tell me I just did what I think I did. No, I didn't. Okay. All right. Just gonna tie the ends together. Yep, there we go. And this really is not the greatest color to manipulate individual silk threads with. I can do one more and that should work. Okay. There we go. And let's trim the excess there. So I'm just trying to get some of the stuff or the layers to stick together relative. All right. Not doing a whole lot here, just a little bit. All right. And this is not going to be the majority of what I'm doing here. Most of it's actually not really going to involve a needle if I can get it to work the way I want it to. All right, so just a little bit of an underpinning so I'm a little more comfortable with this since I don't do this a lot. All right. Okay. All right, there we go. And then what I'm going to do is take it from this spool here. Some of the excess from when I was warping it up. And let's see if I can quickly thread this through again. Yep, that worked. All right, I'm not tying this one off. I am just passing this through. That's okay for now. Take the needle off. And I'm just going to tie it enough that it won't pull back through. And trim the excess off. I realize this may not be the best way to do this, but I think it'll be acceptable. With any luck, this will be done in the next 10 minutes or so. I'm hoping this won't take long. All right. I think one more and I can get started on this. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna, again, trim the excess so I don't have a big thing hanging off. Yeah. Needs to be under tension, a bit of tension to actually cut. There we go. Okay, so all right, so this is reasonably plenty excess. All right. Now, let's see if I can do this without making a horribly loud mess, because I do have a roommate that's probably trying to sleep. All right. There we go. And all right, we'll do the same over here. And okay, please, no, I screwed up on that. All right, I can still fix that. Let me just put this here and do that again with the needle. Sorry, I'm not keeping up with the chat right now. I'm trying to get this done so you folks don't have to stay up too much later. But I will catch up with the chat in a minute. Let's see. Okay. Ow. No, I didn't accidentally unpull it out, so. Alrighty. Okay. Trying to find the end here. There we go. Yeah, what the heck, I'll just tie it up on this end here. Twist it up, and actually let's do it a bit longer. And sorry, folks, I'm not overly witty at this time of night. I apologize. There we go. And that should be good enough. All right, so here's my super secret plan. Okay, I've got snagged through there. All right, so trying to figure the best way to do this. Let's roll this back up just a little bit so it's a little more manipulatable. Do this so I don't wrap around here. Okay. All right, so if I hold it here, and sorry for the lack of chatting. I'm just trying to get this to where it will I realize you're not seeing it that well. I'm sorry. Actually, I can do this here. And there we go. Don't want to go much higher on that. Oops. Got to be careful not to just go higgledy-piggledy. And I realize this is probably not the ideal way to do it. My wife is much better at this than I am, but she's at work and I'm here. So I will do what I can with my brute force methodology. All right. Let's see if I can get this back up where. Okay. Let's get this rolled back up. There we go. And starting to look good. There's some excess stuff that'll need to be trimmed off, but there we go. That's working a little more like I was hoping. Expand this band out a little bit. There we go. And let's fill in the coloring here. Oops, that's going a bit too far. All right, let's. Okay. Got to be careful not to let it go too much. Coverage and yep. All right. Getting there. Not too bad for my sleep-addled brain, I'm thinking, but I could be entirely wrong on that. All right, so do this for a couple more minutes, and then I'll tie it off. It's almost got good coverage here. All right. Worst case scenario, my wife can redo this, but I think this will be acceptable. And I just need to make arrangements to get it to Rob. All right. Got a few more spots to cover. All right, so it's looking good on this end. Give me a few more wraps around, and then let's see. Other side also has good coverage. All right, so now that I got that, all right, so let's pass that through there, and try not to kill my finger in it. And needs a couple more. Let's see. I apologize. I really am not keeping up with the chat. I need to get back to that in a second. But got a couple spots here that need a little bit better coverage. And almost there. All right. And let's okay. Let's take this out. And okay. Just need to tie this off. And pull that through like there. And okay. All right. So got a nice there. Okay. That'll make a nice tassel there. Probably cut it off about there. What I'm going to do with this is I'll actually do that right now. But I'm going to take a quick catch up on the chat. Apologize for everybody who's been stuck on without me responding. Okay, let's see. I'll go ahead and clean it off. You wouldn't have to do that. All right, okay. Okay, well, I'm glad that's good for that. All right, let me catch up real quick here. Yes, this is silk. Okay. Catching up here. All right. As my wife has put it, we both have apology Tourette's. Okay. Yep. All right. That's good enough. But let's see. I will just put the needle on here just so I don't lose it. That was fun. Almost sliced my lip with the thread. That's what you get for using silk. It's nice and strong. And yeah, I'll do that tomorrow. Let me unravel. let me unravel this so you guys can see the whole thing. And alrighty. So there we go. All right. I appreciate everybody who stayed to the very end and those who also stopped in. And also thanks to the replay crew. My brain is full tonight, and I can actually go ahead and close this up. All right, so we're going to close that. And there we go. Anybody need anything else before we call it a night? This has been a lovely 5-hour and 43-minute stream. It's 1:14 my local time. I apologize for not being as with it as I would like, or for it taking as long, but I did say I was going to run till it's done, and it's done. It's actually tied off. I could probably just snip it now, but I'd like to tuck that in a little bit better. And you folks are very wonderful. I will don't know if I'll have be on or have a stream tomorrow. I will try and have something like Saturday or Sunday. I'll at least get one Mara stream in this this weekend, and hopefully I'll get a better idea when the silk for Danny's braid arrives, and when it does, I will get started on that as soon as I can. So thanks again, everybody, and I'm glad people were able to see the end. Stay safe and happy braiding. Hey, Bane, nice to see you on. So, mañana. As always, stay safe, happy braiding, and end stream.